that's good.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Oxford Downs versus Tiddington Cricket Club in the Vonage Village Knockout. Players are just coming out at the moment. Tiddington won the toss and have elected to bat. It's a lovely afternoon. Blue sky, some high cloud. Great weather for a hopefully a great game of cricket. Joined today by the one and only Matthew Bowden, our man who does so much clubhouse and on the tech side of things. Afternoon, Matt.
Hey Paul, how are we doing?
Good. Sun's out.
Yeah, it is.
We've got cricket. This time last year, we were almost underwater from memory. The first 3 or 4 weeks of the season were very grim indeed.
Yeah, we had some snow actually. I think one of the games in April. Admittedly, it is May now, but it's definitely warm this afternoon. And just to say, on the warm front, unfortunately, we've got warm draft beer this afternoon. I have got an engineer coming out to look at it. Our lager pumps are dispensing warm beer, but we will have that fixed by 4 or 5 o'clock, hopefully.
Yep, we should do.
We've got Helen Mearden in the score shed. Scores are coming across, which is great. We've got opening Peter King and Jacob Davis opening the batting. Peter King is facing. We've got Losbrock bowling.
Yep, the express left arm pace of Lawrence Brock. Just making a few alterations to the field on the leg side.
Interesting, there is no fielding restrictions in this game, so you could actually put every man on the boundary if you wanted to.
Well, that'd be
or every man in the slip, I've seen.
You could do.
There's some good results yesterday. Oxford Downs first and seconds both winning.
Not so good for the thirds and the fourths.
Yeah.
But it's early days. First ball goes straight through. Frankie behind the stumps there, collects tidily.
He's got a little finger problem he has. He's got a strapping on it yesterday and he got hit right on the end of it, which must have been very painful. He was definitely shaking his hand quite a bit. He's got some miracle spray, sprayed it all over, put the glove back on and went back out.
Second ball from the house end. Ooh, late on that. Looked like he was going to leave on length and then thought, not sure. I better just jab the bat down and get that.
Stream of cars in and out of the car park. As you always get this time, that could be a wide. It is a wide. Just remembering how many overs it is today. Is it 40 or 45? I think it's 40 overs. And the ice seemed really quiet.
Thank you, Mr. Ling, Ben Ling. One of our players who's yet to return from his hard studies at university has just informed us Matt's a bit quiet. So we'll try and rectify that.
The reason why is because I hadn't turned my microphone on.
Oh,
there
so
we go.
Basically,
yeah, there we go. You'll be able to hear me now.
Well
I was
done.
only being picked up on Paul's mic there. Thank you, spectators, viewers, for pointing that out. Schoolboy error.
Well, that's runs. Down to the may well go. That has gone. Makes the first boundary of the day.
It's 4 to Peter King, I think.
Yep. Nice shot. He's back. Yeah, the first here there. Obviously, it's a slightly different team because of the restrictions than maybe the league. The first team in the home counties, because the nature of the Village Cup. But they had a really good result yesterday down at Horsepath. Oh, that's just gone up and through, up and over the slips. There's going to be another 4.
Yeah, I went over to Horsepath yesterday. It really was an interesting game. The Oxford Downs lost some early wickets, and then a great innings by Luke Masling and Eric. Don't know how much the partnership was, certainly over 100. And yeah, really turned the game around. They actually ended up setting a very competitive score of 260. And Horsepath started well, but then from about 50 runs onwards, a steady flow of wickets. And they were all out for 133, I think, 130 something. Ooh.
Waft at that. So, it's a relatively express start from Tinnington. 9 from the first over, those 2 fours and a wide, coming from off the bowling of Losbrock.
A little bit of wind in the air. You might be able to pick it up on the microphones. Paul's just opening a can of beer. You can probably hear that on the microphone.
I assure you that was a can of Diet Coke. It's far too early, as you know, Matthew, for me to... and I wouldn't be so unprofessional. We take this job very seriously. So who have we got for the second over? Is it Mr. Costley? I can see at the far end.
Looks like it. Nice. Could be Ollie.
Oh yes, my apologies.
Ollie, one of the youngsters here. I think he's 17.
I saw him in the nets the other night, and it was very impressive. Oof, bangs that in quite short. Didn't think about the single, but very well fielded there. Gully.
So I think we will also see Tom Costley bowl and Nick Rivet, obviously. And
the timeless Nick Rivet, who picked up, it was in the wickets again yesterday.
Was he? Yeah, for the twos? Yeah, no, I think you're right. Yeah, sorry.
He took 3 yesterday. A little bit short, gone down the leg side. Not given as a wide.
The batsman looks a little bit disappointed that wasn't given a wide. I don't know quite what the rules are in this game.
A look.
And since it's only 40 overs, I thought they would be quite strict on the wides. But I'm not absolutely certain what the rule is in this competition with leg side wides.
That one is going to be called a wide. Frankie behind the stumps having to get across in front of first slip there, the way it moved off. Through to the keeper again. Some more people turning up. Car park starting to fill a little bit.
It's nearly full already.
It's nearly full actually, yeah.
Got to make sure we got a space for the beer technician when he comes. I said there'll be no trouble parking. That's one of the questions he asked.
Well, that will whatever it is, that'll definitely, he'll get here somehow. Goes for the drive, doesn't quite come out of the middle there. Well fielded. Covers. Armstrong. Safely blocked there by Jacob Davis. Yet to get off the mark. Early days though. little bit of breeze. Matt, bless him, has gone to get his jumper. Oh, he's gone for that. That's just going to be short of a 6, but 2 bounces, and into the boundary by the horse Chestnuts on the clubhouse side of the ground. Brings you over to a close. Pretty tight, just 5 from it. Oh, it looks like we have a guest star coming. Can you guess the voice?
Hello. Have we got anybody watching?
We have a few. It's still early days.
How many we got?
I'm trying to see. Matt knows how to show us those sort of things, and he's moved some of his things around. How are we today?
Yeah, very good, thanks, chap. Can't see a lot here, can you? I need a booster seat.
Mr. Watts, I'll go and grab one from the car.
No, I'm joking.
Losin again, doesn't quite connect cleanly on that.
He got off to a decent start, Paul. He got off to a decent start. Bowling too short, I reckon. 12 people. Good afternoon, everybody. So is that true? You're Robbie Fowler's brother or not? No.
There's no Liverpudlian blood.
There's lots of rumours flying around.
There's no Liverpudlian blood in my family. I wouldn't even call it. It's not really a Gene Paul. It's a Gene Puddle.
It's better length.
That's
It's
lofted
driven over
enough
the
and
top.
over.
Is he going to go?
May not go all the
No.
way. I don't think it will. No, that's going to be fielded. But for the 2, they're thinking about the 3, but wisely. Oh, that throw in. Just settle for the 2.
You drinking on the job?
That's a Coke.
Is it?
It is. It's just
Disguised.
hidden. Yeah, it's just disguised.
You're such a bad man.
Were you playing yesterday?
No, I didn't. I went over to Horsepath and watched the firsts.
Oh, that's up in the air. I think that's going to drop short.
Oh, he's lucky.
Lucky.
Yeah, so I went to see the ones. As I was driving up, the traffic was pretty bad, and then we were 19 or 12 for 3 at one stage. So I was debating whether or not to turn around and go back again. So yeah, it's a bit weird because I had it on the phone, obviously the updated score, and I think Will, Freddie, and and George were out pretty quickly. So brilliant recovery. Maz got 80 and 90 odd, batted brilliantly well, and Eric batted really well for 60 odd, and then Cockles came in and blasted 20 off no time at all, as did
Oh yes.
Prav. So yeah, it's mad. Absolutely brilliant performance from the 16 or whatever it was for 3. And they never really look like they're in the chase, to be honest.
No.
So yeah, very good win. Deck wasn't great, but Horsepath boys were in pretty good spirit, so
Good start to the season.
very good. See if we can sneak one today. That's better, Lozza.
It's more on the money.
What an amazing day.
I know.
Beautiful.
It really is. High cloud, blue skies. Now, there is a chance entering time between now and about 1:30 that you might see the Battle of Britain Memorial flight.
Oh, really?
They are going to be flying over Blaydon and obviously
To our
Lenham
right.
to do a display there. And there's a chance, you never know. They could.
Very good.
Oh,
No, it's too high.
calling for that.
I think that's way too high.
I think I agree with you, Mr. Watts. There was quite high up on the.
Nice to see the boys in whites for a change rather than the old green and black. I don't know how they cope with packing different kits and different pads and different gloves and.
I was playing in the. I played in the Taverners game we had here last bank holiday.
Oh, I saw something on Instagram of you tear-arsing over there and then came back to rapturous applause.
Yeah, it was described as a champagne moment.
Really?
Yeah,
That's
but then
very
someone
good.
Said, I don't think you qualify for a champagne moment.
Was it
You're
more
of a lager
Prosecco?
top
I was
man.
going to say, was it a really bad Prosecco that they were on?
No, but you were saying about kit. Ethan Davey went to go out to bat and he realised he got his black
Pads on, yeah.
Yeah, so had to
Did he get dressed in the dark and he didn't realise?
I think Simon still dresses him, doesn't he?
not very well.
Well, Simon doesn't dress
No,
very well.
they both dress in the dark. So Tid won the toss and elected to bat, which is pretty standard in the VKO. I think they always think that runs on board is the way to go
In the bank.
in the bank, and slow bowling always plays a big part. But can't really see a spinner unless George thinks he's going to bowl some of his intelligent filth.
That's a good point, actually.
Well, that's a
gonna be
decent
safe.
shot. Who's that?
Don't think he'll go for 4.
No.
I think yeah, he's going to get there. It's going to come in. Good arm in.
Very good.
Straight
Brilliant.
into-
Very good, Maz.
That was straight into Frankie's hands, that. Right from on the boundary edge.
Very talented young. He batted unbelievably well yesterday.
Yeah, 93. And a run out.
And
Such
a
a
run out.
shame.
Yeah, but he wasn't being selfish. He was pressing the button, and he it's one of them things. You can say he should have done it, but he did it. And but when he went in, I think we were probably under 20 for 3 or whatever when he went in, and he's doing all sorts. He's keeping low. He's moving about. He's quite dewy, quite wet 'cause it was early, and he grafted and brilliant, absolutely brilliant for such a young kid.
Yeah, most definitely. Armstrong to continue from the chapel end.
That's a good nut. There's another young talented boy. Well done, Riv. That means he's probably broken something in a week off. A little dive there.
Is there a doctor in the house?
No, I
Okay.
don't think so. He's got a season ticket somewhere in A&E, I guess, or Rivet.
2 games in 2 days, though.
I know. His old body will be playing up tonight.
Well, yeah. We're having a nice bath, obviously, with a bit of Kenny G. on
I've
the back.
made a big impact. We've lost 5 viewers. Be interesting. Those 5 viewers that have gone, they should put on there. I've left because of Matt Watts. Then I can get some. I can get some
Well-
feedback into my career as a commentator.
I'm trying to be kind. Maybe they've left because they've gone, wow, look at the picture.
Oh no, it's
Look at
another
the
one.
sun."
There's another one gone.
And they're all jumping in their cars or leaving the houses and coming down to the ground. So there's still plenty of room.
We're down to 6. That's not a great nut. Well done, Riv.
Matthew returns with his jumper.
Do you want your
And,
seat back,
No,
Matt?
no, you carry on, mate. I'm actually.
Well, I've half the viewing numbers, Matt. So I'm not sure the sponsors are going to be that chuffed.
Everybody watches it back anyway.
I was going to say to I just said to Paul that they should. Oh, we're back to 8.
Oh.
They should leave a reason. And they go, I don't like Matt Watts, and then there's some positive feedback for me that I can try and improve.
Like those surveys you go on a website.
Yeah.
Why did you
TripAdvisor.
not buy- Yeah, TripAdvisor for Oxford Downs.
My
Very-
reputation score is 22 for 0 off 4. I think Tid will be happy with that.
Yeah, most definitely. King's going along
A
pretty well.
14 knot. Oh yeah. The old rowdy crowd are in. You can't see it, but over on the left hand side. I remember a few years ago, Matt, that was a super spreader event with COVID, wasn't it? Do you remember? Yeah. He stretched for that.
A bit. Get to the pick of the ball at all.
If you're a politician, they'd have you up in court now, wouldn't they?
Yeah, me.
Starmer and
Not
the
me.
rest of them.
Yeah. Let's not talk
We
politics.
don't do politics here.
I'd love to, but
But that's a whole
we'll be
different-
down to
that's-
no viewers.
That's Mr. Watts' new podcast coming to you in July 2022.
All fair in love and politics. Oh, what's upish? We're bowling too short.
I think that's going to go all the way, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's gone over the rope. It's another 4.
We need to.
King is showing some good rhythm here. He's making the most of
Have you
some-
seen him on the dance floor or not? Can he cut a shape or two? Hi, Judith. How are you? I could say something, but I live on air. Yeah, I know. It's mad. Yeah, it was 2 weeks yesterday. It was a bit early, yeah. I think she wanted to come out and watch Will play cricket or Merseyside Derby. It's something she was in a hurry for, but yeah, little baby Frankie.
Congratulations.
Yeah,
What's she called?
Frankie.
And how heavy was she?
£4, not much. She was a tiddler, yeah. She's now rocking at £5.2 though, I think. So she's Oh, she's doing all right. Little Frank, I think named after Frankie Crouch, the famous Oxford Downs wicket keeper. Yeah. Oh dear, here we go. Now, can Frankie's daddy get that? He hasn't lost any pace. There we go.
So we've had a bit of feedback online. Commentary's fine, but the volume is not very good.
Oh,
We're at different levels. Okay, we'll try and address that in a moment.
Turn it up then.
And there's apparently the camera's not good either. We'll get Matthew to investigate that.
Oh, good feedback.
See if we can improve it.
So me and you are doing all right, but Matt Bowden's having a shocker. That's what they're saying.
That's pretty much.
I like it.
That's one way of looking at things.
It's not a blame game, this.
No,
we're
it's
in
not.
it. We're in it together.
It's not, but it's not our fault.
That's a better length, Loz.
Yep. No run taken there. Safely fielded.
It's 40 overs today. Yeah. There's a few streaming in now, Port.
We have.
Here they come. At least we haven't started charging yet on the gate.
Not yet. Not yet. If I think if Nick Owens had his way, we probably would.
Oh,
but
no,
hey,
that's not right, is it?
I'll only
Better,
joke, Nick.
better. Better length, well done, Loz. Struggling with his calves, I think, the old Lozzer. Bit of shin splints.
When he bowls, it's going to take some effect on his body.
Yeah, bearing in mind there's not a lot to him, is there?
But not really.
No, he's bloody quick. Brilliant bit of fielding yesterday to get a run out from the boundary as well.
Oh, wow.
They turned for 2 and he was down at deep fine leg and direct hit. Questionable whether or not it was out or not, but most umpires give it now on a direct hit.
Yes.
So I think Horsepath are a little bit upset.
Oh dear.
And the worst thing is the batsman then had to walk past 11 guys dressed in green going absolutely giddy, mental, because they got a really good run out. So these old cockles now coming down to fine leg. Oh my God, he must have upset the skipper. So the first team skipper has been put out of pasture. What are you doing at fine leg? Have you upset the captain? Pay attention, please, cockles. What are you doing down at fine leg? Oh, so... Okay, so you've had a fat Tom breakfast rather than a skinny Tom breakfast. Was it? Was that at home? Where'd you go? Went to Como Lounge. There you go. You must have some money. That's dear in there. Maybe he's getting paid. That's a good nut. Well bowled, Ollie. How old's Ollie?
I don't know. 17?
Yeah, he's a good player. I played one game with him last year. It's a couple of games with him last year, one in Cricket Week. He is a talent, and he's a good lad. He's a nice kid. He's very grounded.
Yeah.
But
I saw him in the nets this week.
Yeah,
and
he pushes
looked
it
pretty damn
through.
good.
Where? Where's Mickey O? Mickey O! He's not about today. That's a good nut. Well bowled.
That was nice and tight.
Here they come. Here comes some hoodlums. You don't have to duck, chap. No, I can't take the piss out if I can't see you. Oh, I just swore.
You did. We
Sorry.
apologise.
Sorry about that. We're at the 15.
It's a fiver a swear and it all goes to
Is it?
charity. Yeah, it is.
Excellent. Okay, well, I'll probably get my card out.
We don't take card.
Dirty cash.
Yeah. You can't trace it.
Dirty cash.
So, state of play. Tillington 29 for no loss of wicket so far. Those almost 6 overs.
Now, there's 2 superstars just to our right.
It's going to be well fielded.
There's 2 stars coming here. They're that good. They're not allowed to play in the village knockout. Honestly.
It's travesty.
It is. But there you go.
Travesty.
That's what happens when you're a megastar.
Well, 3 technically.
Here he comes. How many wickets yesterday, Tommy?
5 wickets.
Did you?
Yeah.
How did you snaffle 5?
In pure burgling fashion. If you look at it, literally the last 5 wickets. Bowled, caught behind. Bowled, someone trying to reverse sweep. Wicket-keeper batsman caught behind. Release and caught flashing at slip. And then 2 caught a cow corner.
Big slog to finish.
Absolute dream. 5 wickets.
Yeah.
Wow.
Winner. Does that give you the MOM award? No, that's Maz probably yesterday, I guess.
Maz been batting like a wizard.
Yeah, it was good, wasn't it?
He was truly exceptional yesterday.
So poor old Matt Warner works his nuts off Were you running up the hill yesterday as well?
Yeah.
Up the hill, into a wind, bowling away, and then you come on and
Bowling straight on.
It's great, isn't it?
Middle of their bats.
it's great, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. I think it was
Nice way to start the
Yeah.
season.
always good to get a win over the path.
The path.
And again, right, it's better line, length.
Hashtag up the path.
Oh, we've lost 5 viewers since you've been here, Tom. I don't, don't want to say too much.
We got negative.
Negative viewers. Very good. You are quite sharp occasionally.
It's obviously my lovely monotone voice.
Yes, that's what it is. We need a break, Lozer, if you could sort one of those out.
Oh, they're going for the quick single. They're going to get
Fielded,
that.
Eric. Well
I
fielded,
think they're
but-
safely. Nicely fielded there from Eric. Fielded that without pulling a hamstring. Well done.
He's probably been pulling other things all morning, I guess, but never mind.
Shouldn't really mention hamstrings and village knockouts in association with Eric.
Fried Piper of hamstrings. Big cut.
It's Paul, isn't it?
Some more people coming into the ground. Yeah, Mr. Burton's obviously had his car washed.
He's probably a little bit upset today after yesterday's football.
Can we field it?
In typical fashion, in an English summer day, there is a man on a bench with his top off.
Where?
He is in camera shot.
Oh, that's
Dead-
fantastic.
Dead ahead. Look, you got this on there.
Yeah, you can
It's-
see him
he's
just,
just
there.
there. Yeah.
That is a true indication that it was summertime.
I'm really upset that he doesn't have a knotted hanky. Really, he should have a knotted hanky, shouldn't he? No, he's not. He's not. But at least he's not in budgie smugglers. But you can
That's true.
new white trainers because they're glistening from here.
As the famous poet goes, one northern slapper in a bikini does not a summer make.
Thank you for
That's
that.
easy
Tom.
for you to say.
It was tongue twister, wasn't it?
That's Tom.
A few beers last night.
And a new one that I've never heard before. Anyway, back to the man on the bench.
Mm.
What colour do we think he's going to be? Choose a banner on the left of which colour he's going to be by the time.
Red Sevens.
Yeah. Yeah, he is.
Oh, is he?
Big fan. Did he?
Up the tid.
The tinny tid.
What was his tinny of choice? Foster's.
Oh, blimey. Okay.
Australian.
Now, brewed in Burton, mate.
Yeah, well, I know, but it's branded and marketed as being.
I love that. You get a massive. My village is about 5 minutes from Burton on Trent. So you used to get all the whiff of the hops being brewed every Tuesday.
When he got to
You
the
go
boil.
cinema, which is right next to the Coors brewery plant, and you'd have this lovely advert for Foster's Super Chilled, and it was like, yes, Australia's premium beer. And you're like, mate, it's brewed 3 feet.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's like Red Stripe, Jamaican lager brewed in Bedford.
Pure Jamaican lager.
So Charles Wells Brewery is right next to one of those big gas plants, and allegedly the story goes that when Red Stripe were looking to find somebody to brew it over here on licence, Charles Wells and the things, they go to Heathrow, pick up the guys that own Red Stripe brand, and as they're driving into the brewery, these big gas towers are on the left. And one of the guys from Red Stripe said, "Is that where you keep your beer?" And he, quick as a flash, the MD went, "Yeah." And the guy was thinking, "Oh my God, this is a big old massive brewery." And they reckon they got the contract on that alone, and it was
God.
the gasworks, nothing to do with the brewery.
That's fantastic.
Superb.
Yeah. Best canned beer, I think, Red Stripe. About what?
Good period for us.
Single.
Loza had a disgusting run out yesterday, didn't he?
He did.
45 metres out. Bang. Direct. Out on the.
Because it hit the 4, yeah.
Well, if it's in the book as out, it's out.
We weren't talking about it, Paul. Now you just let the secret out. Oh, catch.
Oh, no. Chance for a second then of a catch.
Bloke at covers hopeless.
I'm very tired. I wonder why.
Get on.
in. Yes, you.
Is that Mrs. Cockles? Hello, Mrs. Cockles.
Unofficial.
How did you get away with that?
Absolutely ignored it.
Sorry if you heard any bad language from the first team captain after a misfield. As he has, he's gone to get off, yeah, off at Mrs. Cockles. Hope it's not bright red, is it? No, he's smiling. Look at him. Concentrate on the game, please, Skip.
Such a charmer, isn't he? Right, should we continue?
Armstrong,
Mickey O.
put that up.
Mickey O.
Background if you want to.
Can you find out what colour he is now, and then we do another lap in an hour.
I'll take a sly little.
We can do an hour pro
We'll get a comparison.
colour chart.
It's going to be in the sun all day.
Yeah,
Go down the shades.
yeah. I'll see if I can get my Pantone book from somewhere and find out what colour he's gone to and from. Oh, have you?
Dulux colour catalogue in the car for the paint in the kitchen.
I think we need to know what he is now and how many colours he changes throughout the day.
Uncle Steve on the YouTube feed has asked, is it an overs game or time? I believe it is 40 overs straight.
It is 40 over straight, no fielding restrictions because it's village knockout. So yeah,
Yeah,
So
so
straight
it won't
dart.
be, yeah. Oh, that's nicely
good
fielded.
Loz. Good Loz.
Nicely fielded. Loz there.
Probably couldn't see that. It was a really good cover drive, and Loz has run around to his left, full length dive. Definitely stopped it, probably from going for 4, but Maz was at deep cover, may have made it to the score box, and the man with the burning chest. Oh yeah, what are you doing? Oh yeah, Paul's pressing buttons with his broken digits. Are you replying to somebody?
Wow.
Oh my God, what have you said? So 35 for 0 off of 8. King's on 23. And Jay Davis is on 9. Let's see if we can get a couple of the Tid boys over and have a bit of a chat. See if we can get the famous Pikett over. Bit of a boy.
Is he now?
Yeah,
I
been
don't know
on the
any of
circuit
those
for a long
players.
time. Great lad, great cricketer. There he is over there, look, in his singlet.
Attractive.
Yeah, good bloke. I only say that because he invites me to play in their President's Day, which is always great fun. So
Oh, it's a lovely little ground.
yeah, no, it's a good place. It's a
It
great
is.
club. They got a really good thing going there.
Yeah.
And they
My-
always have done.
My lad played a couple of games, junior games down there last summer. Really nice little place.
Okay, I'm going to what's it say?
So no. Hi, Gav.
Hello, mate.
How are you, bud?
Yeah, not so bad.
You all right?
Yeah,
Good.
you're doing the scoring, are you?
No.
Oh.
Don't do scoring. It's technical. I'm commentating to 12 people that've got nothing better to do on a Sunday. What are you doing? Yes, we've got a live stream going, so
This is Tiddington, isn't it?
yeah. So you can go home and watch this if you want. Did you?
Yeah.
What, back in the day?
Back in the day, yeah, back in the day.
Back in the day,
That's why I popped up to see if there's anybody I recognise. It might be you, really.
I might be. Do you know Leslie Pikett?
Oh, is he?
Nick's playing. Leslie's here. I've seen Leslie. I don't know if
I think the stream's at 720p for some reason. That's the reason why.
I don't know whether or not Sue's here scoring. So Leslie's over there. Look, just the other side of the score, the green hut on the second bench with the long blonde hair.
Oh, right, okay.
I don't know. There's some other guys from other people from Tid, but I don't know them. You might know the guy on the bench who's up there with his shirt off, burning.
Is he?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, the boss of Oxford Downs Cricket Club's just turned up. Morning, Claire. Oh, it's afternoon, isn't it?
Well, I'll go and have a...
Yes.
I'll see you later, mate.
You take care, boy.
He's your brother. Is your son playing?
Yeah, Will is at cover. He's now a dad, by the way.
He's what?
He's a dad.
Is he?
Yeah, he didn't know how to happen, but he's a dad. This small person just rocked up the other week. It makes me a granddad, Gavin, which is just ridiculous.
It is. She's far too young.
Far too young, far too stupid.
That
we need a
split the
wicket.
fielders there, but I
Go.
think that's going to be cut off.
Go,
Just run,
George.
come back for the 2. Good fielding by Sandy.
Right, see you later, guys.
See you, Gav.
So Brock to continue from the house end.
The house end.
I don't-
We always had a debate. We had a massive debate a few years ago.
I know, because the car park end sounds rubbish.
The nursery ground, because obviously it sounds like Lord's, but
Yes.
But then we got pulled up because the nursery ground was because it was an old nursery, not because that's where junior people play cricket.
No.
So we don't know. Oh, Will,
Dear.
is that the Brighthampton end up there, or we call that the
Well,
chapel,
chapel end. Yeah, because of the gorgeous little chapel.
Matt Busy Bowden.
He is. There's
Yeah.
trouble in the cellar, which he's trying to rectify. So at the moment, the bar is going to be open in about 10 minutes. And unless the engineer gets here, it's going to have to be bottled beers, unless you like your lager warm.
Like whipping cream.
Yes, quite.
We'll have
Well,
a-
maybe our chap over in the corner.
It will have a decent head on it, that's for sure.
It certainly will.
Oh, yeah.
But we do have a fine selection of bottled lagers, ciders, bitters.
We do, Judith. You're absolutely right, my duck. There you go. Judith Berriman, seen more cricket than anybody else, says we need a wicket.
We do.
And that was
And that
nearly it.
almost
That
came
was nearly
about.
it. I quite like the fact that this live stream that we've got on our screens is just 2 or 3 seconds after. So you can watch what's going on there and then so you know what you're saying is right. Which is probably not very often in my case, but there you go. I can't believe I'm sitting in a cool box when the weather's like this.
Matt, if you do want to go back into the sun to warm up a bit, you're more than welcome.
I just need to top my tan up.
You do.
Yeah.
You do. Guns out.
Not sure about that. I'll stay until Pikey comes round and see if we can get him in for a chat. Come on then, Ollie. See if you can nick one off. Oh, that's a good shot. It's for one.
Nice shot.
Untidy from the boys.
You took a knock on the hand, I believe.
Who?
Beans yesterday.
Yeah, his poor old digits are all over the shop, to be honest, but he's a brilliant keeper.
He's that.
He is unbelievable. Very underestimated, I think,
Oh,
really.
yeah.
He does things that the normal man can't. Also incredibly funny.
Very dry.
Yeah, for a West Ham fan. Up the hammers. What's that?
Your cookies.
Oh, yeah, well done.
Otherwise you'd have had a job.
I'd have probably found them before I went home, but yeah, well done. Right, boys.
Armstrong.
One can
Trying
bring
to search
two.
for that breakthrough.
That's it. That's a good shot.
Cover
That's a
drive
really
that.
good shot. Well done, Loz.
Nicely fielded by Loz.
Really good from Loz. With his poor old shin splints. Oh, Rib's been put out to pasture now. Cockles has gone back to slip. Rib's down at deep fine leg. Probably having a chat with the... I don't know what stand that's called over there. Do we know what that stand's called?
That's the Armitage Shanks
The
stand.
Armitage Shank
Yes.
stand. I like that.
Yeah. Again, a wave there from
Yeah.
Mrs. List.
Oh,
Wife
yeah.
of a legend.
I
Well, actually,
thought she's more... That's out, surely.
that is out.
No, it's called no ball.
Oh, no.
No ball, gone for a run out. So, we have a no ball there. The batsman mistimes the ball, is caught at point by George. The non-striking batsman's backing up and George has gone for a run out and just missed it. So it's all kicking off.
Really is.
So the Armitage Shank.
Shanks. Well, yeah,
so
golden shanks.
why are they not?
Cowlines.
Why are they not sitting on porcelain chairs then?
There's a play on words. Armitage
Oh.
Shanks is a toilet
Yeah,
brand,
that's what I
but
said.
but their name is
That's out. No.
Shanks. So it's just it's just a weak joke, all right?
Yeah, I know. That's why I
No.
come back
It's
with
not-
why
it's
they're
not-
not
it's no-
sitting on porcelain.
Yes. A bit cold.
Argumentative today, Paul.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. But if you play your cards right,
Yeah.
word is they're doing a paella on their drive.
Well, there's I think the barbecue was going when I got here. I did a lap as you do, and
Exactly. If you say nice things to them, you never know. you
I
might get
bought
free
my own.
feed.
Bought my own tucker.
Yeah.
So does that mean that Cockles is coming on? He's having a scratch about at the end. Interesting to see how he goes with his pace. Wills his chat to the batsman. Always been a good spirit between these two cricket clubs, which is great. There's a man there too big to drive a Mini. He's filling it up. It's a bigger car, chap. Right,
So-
41 for Zip off of 10. King's pushed on to 26. He's facing Brocky. It's a decent ball. So, who's going to be the first change? George has gone to speak to Eric. I think that's an interesting conversation between them two sparks, but you sort of know what they're doing at cricket, to be fair.
Probably discussing
So I think
last night.
Cockles is warm. Yeah, probably. Yeah, that'll be the same conversation they have every Friday and every Saturday night, I guess.
Did you leave her a key?
Certainly inform those two.
More ways than one.
Another single pushed out there. I don't know whether there should be a single there. I don't think it should.
No.
Either in saving one or not. So I think Cockles is going to come on from the far end, the Chapel end, the Brighton end, the end at the other end where we're not sitting,
Yep.
whatever you want to call it end. I suppose Rivet maybe this end?
Yeah.
I guess so.
With his medium pace wobble.
With his medium pace off the wrong foot stuff that always gets wickets.
It always does.
Where's that gone? Out.
There you go.
So the ball's there to drive. He's over pitch. The guy's sliced it to sort of a deep-ish extra cover. Good positioning from the captain, who takes an easy catch. Down to his left. There's the breakthrough we need. I think he'd be a bit upset about that, because I think they were batting wow, and that's probably one he should have pumped towards me and you, Paul, and he's
He has.
just mistimed it and sliced it a little bit. Oh, there's a Tesla. They bloody scare me, them things. He's just run over your cone. It is, but you can't hear them coming, can you?
You can't.
And then you get buried by it. So.
Jacob Davis getting a warm round of applause from his teammates for his 11. Archie Davis coming in now.
Yeah,
Is it
one of their
Joy?
main batsmen, Archie. He's always getting the runs. He's a good player. Scores a lot of runs for Tid.
So Archie has.
Yeah. Yeah. As does Kinger, to be honest. Right. That's a breakthrough we need.
Yep.
Current run rate, they're probably looking at posting 160, but obviously if they got wickets in the Utch, they're trying to push to get to 200, I guess. But
Yeah, what do you think a good score?
I don't know, I haven't seen the deck, but obviously the outfield's good, but I think you always try and get to 200 or 220 if you can. Yeah,
'Cause-
we're pretty stat. We've got some good batsmen out there. Few in form. Obviously, Maz, George can take a game away from anybody because he just hits the ball to all parts. Obviously, Tom Costley hits the ball further than I go on holiday.
He does.
Will can,
He come back.
he can bat. He can go to run a ball and bat sensibly and keep calm. And then Eric proved yesterday that he could bat on a sticky one, but there isn't many better to play the cover drive than James Howard, if you can see it.
Yes. Because it's interesting, the friendlies we had here, not every single game went over 200 in innings.
Yeah.
And that's in April.
Yeah.
And you don't really expect that on what usually are quite damp, soft wickets.
Yeah.
Whereas it's been
Is
so
that-
dry here.
Is that Riv warming up? Looks like it. Either that he's fallen over head first by the looks of it. It's a funny old stretch.
It isn't. Yes.
Oh yeah, his Riv's warming up. So
Expect a change shortly.
no doubt there'll be a few grunting and a few creaking of hips and body parts. Better from Loz. Is that the end of the over? Yeah, it is. 42 off of 1 from 11. So we're sneaking our way back in. Mr. Lee, how you doing? Lovely day, sir. Tiddington won the toss. Don't know why I got my phone out because I can't see because I haven't got my glasses. Either that or longer arms. Never mind. The perils of being an old man.
Getting that way as well, my friend. I have to take my glasses off now to read my phone.
Do you?
I do.
So you're the reverse of me.
Exactly. I'm like,
So we're not a lot of use, chat, really, are
not
we?
really.
Not a lot of use. What? Yeah, we do the work of two men, don't we? Laurel and Hardy. We could be the next Ant and Deck if we get a lucky break. You never know.
Deck.
Couldn't
more,
we?
More like Hale and Pace.
Hale and lack of pace.
Lack of pace. Definitely us
Well,
two lack of
there's
pace.
no lack of pace now because Tom Costler's on,
There he is.
formerly known as Fat Tom, and is now Cockles. What a guy. He's a fit boy, and hell of a rugby player too.
He's an all-round, one of those annoying
Yes.
all-round sportsmen.
He's talented
Plays
at everything.
Rugby for
But
Whitney.
he's got a bit of a weak link at tennis.
Ah,
So we've found a weak link there. He's getting better at golf,
right.
but he is a talented boy. Very good drinker.
They want to take him on.
Always one there. Well backed up, everybody. Good cricket. Just short of a length from Cockles. King has rocked back and just taken one to mid-wicket. Two Tid legends coming round here.
Riv is clearing some
I don't know what-
foliage so
yeah.
people in the armoured shanks can
I'm,
see.
I hope he's not, as a penalty stroke in golf, just ripping up trees. So is the man moved?
We've lost him.
Oh
I don't-
God! Maybe he's just melted into the.
Or maybe
That's
it's
a
just
much better length.
puff of air, a puff of smoke, and we missed it. We'll have to rewind the feed later on and see what happened.
I don't know. He's gone. That's poor commentary from us. Phil Slats is doing a lap. You'll see a big puff of smoke any second now. Watch. There we go. A mobile Didcot power station, that is. Good old boy Slats. One of the best. Brilliant cricket mind. Very, very good coach. That's out in a cricket match, surely. He's got away with it. That is some effort from Loz. Loz has run round. You might have seen that on the shot, but he's run round from mid-off, directly behind the stumps with a full-length dive. Brilliant effort. Backed up by his old mate, Kurt, who also is now a father.
Ah!
I'm talking of babies. Here comes Don Don's now, look. Lyra. I have to say it slowly so I keep getting the name wrong and I upset everybody. It's not a deliberate ploy. That's a good... Oh, he won't take one there.
No.
So here comes Don Don's with Lyra.
There's a lot of fertility in this team.
Yeah, I don't know. Randy little buggers, I think. I don't know what's going on.
Something in the water.
Yeah.
I'd better be careful.
And they
I'll
can't-
stay to lager then.
They
Just
can't.
in case there is something
They,
in the water.
they can't blame lockdown.
No.
What are you doing, chap?
It's getting caught up in the cables. Apologies for any background noise.
Could have dislocated my neck then and jolt forward as everything gets moved around. Right, 46 for 1 off 11. Run rate slowed up a bit, which is pretty good.
The Riv is approaching. the
Here we
square.
go. Is he?
Is he going to be
I
tossed
don't
the ball?
know. He's going
this
pretty
over?
slowly. Loz is
Oh,
walking back
there's
with
a
a
nod
bit of
of the
purple.
head after a chat. So I think.
No, Loz has taken his cap off.
Oh. So just a nod of the head for the fielding movement.
Here he is, Busy Bowden. What we got? What news you got, mate?
Still not arrived.
When, I thought you were coming over to tell me where there's some complaints. There's a few choice words.
One slips out. Only one slips out.
Yeah. So Loz trying to build on that wicket, the breakthrough he made.
Ooh, that's a good nut. That's a good nut.
Matt's going to take over for a short while.
Is he? I need to grab one of these two Herberts. So two tiddy boys coming round here. Matt and Nick. Here's your man, Matt.
Ah,
Here's your man.
here's my beer man.
Some serious good bowling going on there. Matt Moore's just literally put one within about 4 inches. Pikett's rolling it. Oh. Yeah, it's definitely one to Matt. I don't know what the score is, but good line from Pikett, but way too long. What's the score, boys? 2? Didn't need to ask, really. 13-9. Not many holes left either. Not many holes. Yeah, I think so. Nick's lost that. You get a point. But even though it's outside the rope, you bought a little ramp. I want to talk to you on here anyway. I'll talk to both of you. Both legends. Isn't he? No. No, you're being weird. Does he? From where? Oh, right, yeah. Who's he playing for now? Oh, right. Proper job, then. I think I do, actually, yeah. Brilliant. See, that's the story that my 20 viewers want to know. They dropped pretty quickly, Matt, when I first joined. Yeah, I was saying that they should leave feedback. We don't like Matt Watts, and then at least I know. I better give you an update on the scores. 48 1 off for 12. Serious game of bowls going on by two Tiddington legends. Let's cut back to backward, point deep. Kirtley's picks up 2 runs there. Mr. Armstrong, how are you, chap? Yeah, good, thank you. You well? Good to see your lad out there in such a big game. Is he nervous? No? Good. Probably the best way. Definitely the best way. I need my goggles. So Brock has bowled 7 overs, 1 for 28, and it's saying here that Ollie Armstrong's bowled 5 overs for 18, and Cockles 1 over for 4. And as he comes in, gently strolls in. Big shoulders, big arms. No run. Oh, the bowls is back on. Stand up for that. That is unbelievable. What are you on? Have you got on a bit of string? That is more interesting than the cricket. I'm going to commentate on that. It's brilliant. Right, what's Nicky Pikett got? Serious, this is. Serious. Can you just have a quick look into the camera just to introduce both of you, please? I have been talking about these two Tiddington legends. There you go. That's streamed all around the world to 20 people. Come back for a chat.
Costly. Continues. It's clipped off the legs. That's going to...
Oh, stand a rip.
Thought we'd lost Riv for a second
There we
there.
go. He's thrown it straight to George.
And that brings up the 50 for Tiddington.
50 for 1 from 12. So King remains on 31. Young Archie is 4. Here comes old Cockles. He gently sort of labours in, doesn't he? Sort of lollops in, and then all of a sudden, whack!
The arm. Oh!
And bowls him.
Right on cue.
Don't know what's happened there, but
I think he swung.
I don't know. King has gone to sort of push that over wide mid-on or even mid-wicket, and he's hit the top of middle. So I reckon that's out.
I think that is. We don't need a review for that one.
No. What we do need is a sun lamp in here. You've gone and put your jacket on. It's 316 degrees outside. What's that? I can't see that.
We have Simon Eva Wakefield have messaged us to say it's international, Matt, listening from home in France.
Is that the famous Wakers that used to play with me in the twos when we had so much fun?
Oh,
It must be. I hope so. Wakers, Wakers, if that you. Hope you're very well. And the family, mate. That's amazing.
France is a nice place to have a
Yeah, he
call
was
home.
managing a hotel in London, so I don't know
Obviously,
what's happened. I
done
hope
well.
it's you. Great bloke. Left arm. Hit the ball miles.
And we have another sort of international flavour, Cornwall, from Uncle Steve.
Oh,
So hello, Uncle Steve. Hello, Simon and Eva. Hope the weather is good where you are as it is here.
now was Uncle Steve on holiday in Cornwall, or is he a Cornish man?
A salty Cornishman.
Hello, Nick Rivet.
Are you bowling soon, Nick?
Is he going to bowl out? got some inside information.
We have. Don't tell.
Oh,
Tilly.
that is a decent nut.
Don't tell.
So Loz has bowled 7. I think he bowled 8, isn't he now or not? Is that right?
Simon has confirmed
he
it
from?
is Wakers.
Is
It
it?
is. It is.
Oh, hi,
Ah,
mate.
yes.
What a guy. What a guy. Hope you're well. Don't suppose you're playing much cricket in France. Maybe a bit of French cricket. I don't know. What a legend. Yeah, good cockles. A nice little grunt there. Always reminds me of young Monica Seles. Hope he doesn't know when he runs on and stabs him. Steady with the lager port. He's lost it already. He's gone.
A young Monica.
Can we get some mobile? I'm going to speak to Matt, see if we can get some Bluetooth mics so I can have a lap,
Oh,
catch the sun, and still commentate.
I've always thought a head cam would be quite good. Stick it on Costly. I think if I don't know if league rules or cup rules allow it, but you know
Like
they do it in the
Jockers.
IPL, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
We could mic up Costly half through way through the game. We'd have to put an automatic sort of bleep machine on it or something.
Well, you have to, live stream and then sit here and press the button
Yeah.
3 seconds or whatever it is. Yeah, that would be wicked.
Yeah. Head cam is the way forward. Umpire cam. Would
We've
be
got
fun.
more head cases than head cams
We
here,
have.
haven't we?
Loz in again.
Straight to
Safely
George.
fielded. Bumped up at George there. Him on the chest. His very muscular chest.
Wills has been stuck out the pasture. Look at Deep Extra. He likes running around. He's like a bloody rabbit.
We have Chairman Tom coming over at the moment.
I can't
Look
say.
at-
Do you know his nickname? Because I can't say it live on air. Oh, Tommy.
He's looking very dapper in the pale blue shorts, flip flops,
And a trendy dog.
a trendy dog, a black T-shirt. He looks like a sort of like Michael Stipe on holiday.
Who?
R.E.M.
Oh, crikey, blimey.
No, actually, sorry, no, not Michael Stipe. I meant Moby. Remember him?
Moby Dick.
No, Moby, a dance guy.
No, of course I don't. I'm not as old as you.
Steve, I think you're right. You're living here. Oh, lovely part of the world to
Yeah,
live,
well
Steve.
done. Whereabouts in
And
Cornwall are
he's
you?
just stump cam. I would love a stump cam. Matt
Yeah,
would
I
love a
think
stump
they're
cam.
just a bit expensive because if somebody hits them, they're a bit knackered, aren't they? But it's quite funny when you watch the Test cricket. As soon as the game finishes, somebody from whoever, Channel 4, BBC Sky, legs it out so the cricketers don't nick the stump with the stump cam in. But yeah, that's a good shout. That would be really good.
I think in the West Indies series, when there was rain interruptions, there was a guy who was obviously looking after the stump
Yeah,
cam.
they just
He
literally,
ran on quicker
Yeah.
than the young lads with the
Well,
cars.
so they're quicker than most of the fielders, I think.
He was.
They're all on Gange. So Brock is in 52 for 4, 14 overs gone. That's a
Ooh.
good nut.
Bit of a waft.
He's had a little nibble at that. Archie's not looking his normal Imperious South, to be fair. So do we know where Steve is living in Cornwall?
We'll have to find out.
I bet that's amazing down
Nice
there
part
today.
of the world.
Hmm?
Nice part of the world.
Oh my
down
God,
there.
yeah.
Would.
We've got some great places, there's no question about it. Even where we're dumped is pretty good, isn't it? In
Yes.
Cotswolds and
Can't.
lots of nice walks.
Here we go. Brock in again.
Yeah,
Fielded
it's
by
good
George.
shot.
George thinks about having a little shy to keep the non-striker.
Mind you, he saw Rivet was the only one likely to back up, so he hung on to it. Here's the bibbies, look like they're off-roading. They'll all be down later. There'll be an array of drinkers
Well, the man from
down Monty.
InBev has arrived, so hopefully he's fixing the pumps.
Here we go, so that's cut out. Oh, Wills is down there, clean pickup, in it comes like an arrow. Poof. Good standards, boys.
So just to confirm, the bar is officially open at the moment. Just obviously the draft beers hopefully being fixed at the moment. But everything else, soft drinks, ice
Here
cream.
comes Phil Slatter.
There we go.
He won't come and talk to us because he's too shy. But he's one of the greatest cricketing minds in the world, Phil Slatter.
Is that greatest minds or greatest minds in comparison to yours?
Well, anyone's got a better mind about things than me. But there he is. Look, he's going to walk past the camera in a minute. Oh, that's the quickest I've seen you move, Phil, when you run in a bowl.
Blimey, it's like
Yeah, it's old
Costly
Gary Brock.
continue. economical.
Phil, are you going to come and have a chat? Why? But you never stop talking normally. Come and talk to me about cricket properly. Why not? Do you want me to speak to your agent? I'm your agent. Come and have a chat. You can have 2 pints of Thatcher's per 5 minutes. Here we go. Oh, A-Ling, look.
Yep,
There he is.
Mr. Lee.
Young out.
Hiding on the boundary.
Can't get any more local than A-Ling, I
You
don't
can't
think.
really.
It's amazing that he's also playing for Leeds United and here today. It's fantastic, isn't it? What was that, Paul?
No, that's the leather on the.
It's just a bit of cloud cover.
Steve is in Saltash. Very nice
Oh, my
part.
God, what a lovely place to be.
So close to England, they don't make me get a visa. That's
Catch that. Saltash. Whereabouts in France is Wakers? Is he?
He hasn't said. I don't
Isn't
know
he?
if- we might
He's
have lost
probably
it,
had
I don't
enough.
know.
I think he got bored of me chatting when I played with him. I don't blame him, to be honest. Poor old boy. Oh, brilliant. Very good. He's nicked off. Bino's taken a decent catch, but pretty regulation for a man of his talent. All of a sudden, 54 for 3 looks a different game of cricket. How are you, boss? You right?
Yeah, very well, you?
Yeah, very good, thank you.
So that's going to slow things up a little bit. 54 for
Right,
3.
Sam? Yeah, good, how are you? Good. Yeah. He's out there somewhere in white and a green hat. Yeah, little skinny bloke. Mr. Chairman, how are you? Sorry I can't call you by your proper name because I'm live to worldwide audience.
It's good to see the chairman's
Do you know,
already
do you
got
know
the
what his
beer
nickname
open.
is? No, it hasn't. That's his
How are we
nickname.
today, Tom? You're looking very summery in those
So
shorts.
Ben's now in London, is he? London Welsh. London Welsh. Yeah, keep going. No, he was London Welsh. I heard. Yeah. Is he playing from now? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Oh. Is he? Because he was 8, wasn't he, up north? No, but he's a talented boy, isn't he? You remember Dad all right? Good, good. So where have you been? Have you come from Woodstock on that? Have you? All right, cool. Brilliant. Oh, well done. Don't fall off. He's made a difference. He's going off to see his mum now. Look, he's running all the way down here. Says he's going to go and see his girlfriend, but I think, oh no, look at that. That's service, that is. Look, his little posse. Here comes the wag on the field. Pint of water.
I think Eric's just given his number to Tom to give.
Very funny.
Oh, your friends, Whackers.
Wakers.
Close to, how do
Wakers.
you pronounce that? UZ.
I don't know. I can't say I've got my glasses.
Not far from Nîmes.
Very.
We have a new cricket team. Not managed to, but he's not managed to sign up yet.
Come on, Wakers.
Come on.
You could
Support
get in the
cricket.
you could get in the
Which team?
the national side. You could be in a World Cup qualifier, Simon.
Or the Europe, or the world famous
See you,
European.
Sam.
League.
Take care, bud.
So, we have the man, the legend, the timeless entity that is Nicholas
Yeah.
Rivet.
Here we go. So they said Loz was going to bowl out.
Mm.
Oh, he has.
Yeah.
Need 5 bowlers in this. How's the body, Riv?
We can soon see. Here comes the first ball from Nick Rivet.
Oh, and his arms come off. Straight on that line and length of knee.
Frank Beans has now got his helmet on. He's got his lid on. It's a Riv, which, I don't know, is he taking the mick?
No, I suppose there's a top edge then. You can
No,
do-
he's standing up. I'm only joking, Nick. When you watch this back later, I'm just joking. It's because you stood up.
No, don't apologise for taking the mickey out of someone.
No, that's a good point.
Especially not Riv.
Keep me.
He loves it. So where's the man without the shirt gone?
I don't know, did he put it back on?
Is
Did,
that's not-
did
is-
he put a
is it-
string vest on?
I don't know. We've got some sunbathers down in Vodafone Corner. It's just moving away nicely for old Riv on this old green top. It'll be hard to get away.
See, it's interesting you call it that because you talk about the ends and what they're called.
Yeah.
I've always said keep that as a chapel end. This end could be the Berriman end,
Yeah.
and the far corner could be Crouch corner.
Yeah, could be, couldn't it? The
Yep.
Crouch
After
Corner.
some of our
Legends.
some of our legends, who sadly lost in the
Oh,
last
my
couple of
dear.
years.
Here we go. Chairman's off. Big field change. Wills is going out. Look like he's going out to deep extra. Cockle's come in to an orthodox extra. Eric and George, one's mid on, mid off. We've got a mid wicket, deep square leg, slip backward point, cover point, and a bloke bowling and a bloke catching it the other end with a white hat on. Seamless commentary. Slowly more and more people coming in. I think my old daughter-in-law's going to miss out on a parking space here, and that will cause it. You see how badly I've parked to try and create a space for the daughter-in-law. Right, that's been cut. Now Wills is tear-assing
He
around
is.
there.
He is.
Yeah, he's picked
He's
it up.
got it.
One-handed. In it goes.
Very good.
Unreal.
Piece of
Brilliant.
fielding.
Top work, Willie. I think there's enough of that, George, for now. So yeah, I've parked particularly bad. Oh, the-
So,
There's a bloke called Squirrel, but I can't tell you what his second name is. Has just rocked up. How are you, mate? Yeah, good, thank you, chap. Very well indeed. Oh yeah.
oh,
Oh, chap's going to walk straight behind the side screen. He did turn up in a convertible BMW. That might tell you a bit. Never mind. Press on. There's James Howard down at the most handsome man in cricket. Bold Riv. I think they went down in stages, the
They
poor
did.
old bugger.
who turned the slow motion on?
I don't know. There's a Banbury legend there. Look, that big tall chap there. Banbury. Right, he got caught out by his brother-in-law in the T20s. They absolutely annihilated us again.
What's he doing in enemy territory?
So you see,
No standards on who we let in these days.
so Frankie's white lid that he's just put down,
Yes.
his helmet. So obviously they put it behind where the wicket keeper
Yes.
is, and we were just about to start the T20 over there last Saturday, and somebody from the Banbury team shouts, "Oh, stop! There's a football on the pitch."
Oh,
For those of you watching, that Frankie Crouch has got an old-fashioned white helmet, sort of Graham Gooch-esque.
it is. It's very retro.
Yeah, it's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. And yeah, one of their
Thought it
guys
was a
thought it was a football. Hello, Bino. There he is, look, the legend. My
Give us-
granddaughter's named after him. He's that cool.
Giving us a big grin.
What a player. He's going to have fingers like Ted Eatman. He's finished those ball bugger and he's... What a guy. In comes Costly. Oh, that's how
Oh,
that's
that's-
nicked. Ailing's going to get it. No,
Oh,
just out of
fancy
sight.
the dive.
No, I think it's just a bit too far away. Genuine Nick, do you put a slip in? 53 for 3. I'd be tempted to have a slip. You don't have to bowl them out, I guess. And George is coming into slip now. This one will go the other side of him,
Yeah.
probably.
It's one end up going gully.
I think when they talk about cricket in the dictionary, there's be a caption called Sod's Law in there. Yeah, definitely. I think Tommy is too quick for some of these boys. Maybe not, but Arch is still in there working away.
So Archie Davis, 12 not out so far. Chris Goodman, just the 2 runs so far. Rebuilding after a couple of quick wickets.
Well, these two can both bat. Both good. Ooh. Bit of aggression there from old Tommy. Thinks he's still playing rugby, I reckon, by the looks of that. What a sportsman he is. It's good to see Gary at square leg umpiring. I think he's far enough away. He wants to come in and save one. He's miles away. His eyesight's not that good. Look how far away he is. Right. Ooh, get it. Beans. 61 for 3 off 17. Only 3 overs, and all of a sudden we're halfway through.
Yeah, worryingly.
And that means
The man from the brewery's still here.
And that means that we are a quarter of a way through our shift, Paul.
We are.
I think when tea comes, I'm just going to go and lay out there and top my tan up, I think. And see,
I think you should.
be like that guy that's disappeared suddenly. I don't know what was in those cans. Do you think he's gone for a sleep behind the scorebox?
He might have.
That's a wide. No, he's got away with it. So well bowled, Tommy. Shouts of well done, TC.
4 overs, 11 runs from those, and 2 wickets. 2 valuable wickets there. And if that, you can hear that creaking sound.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
Mr. Rivet coming back.
I thought that was a
to
big
bowl.
old tree with Dutch elms coming
It
into.
was an old oak door being.
Yeah. And also what we could see, if we had a roaming mic, I could get a bit of an inside track from the guys on
I
the
know.
boundary.
Yeah. I'll have a word with Matt.
Yeah,
so
we'll
get
have a word.
roving reporter.
That's what we need.
Getting a bit of insight and feedback from the crowd, from players. We're a bit stationary.
Also,
here.
what we could see, actually, if when InBev's gone,
Mhm.
come to mend the cooler, Isla could park in the disabled bay, couldn't she?
Yes.
That's in the
hello.
air and that's out.
going to be on camera,
There
and
we
he's
go.
taken it. Oh, just off camera.
So is that Archie or Chris that's gone?
That was Archie Davis.
Here's our Bobby Boucher, international umpire. Very well, sir. How are you? Nice to see you.
You're not a microphone, are you?
Yes, I am live, so don't say
Oh,
anything rude
no.
for a change. Have you been umpiring
One thing
today?
One thing you're not alive, yeah.
There you go, the insults have started. Good job the camera's facing the other way, because if I punch your lights out, no one will see it. Have you been umpiring today?
Yeah.
Where you been then,
I've
chap?
been over to Oratory School. It's supposed to have been T20 three tournaments, yeah. And Oratory couldn't get a bloody side. So they finished up with just High Wycombe playing Winchester.
Schools?
Yeah.
So you were at the Oratory out near on the way to Reading?
Reading, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Clive Wood, we used to coach their rugby team. There's a bit of inside information for you.
It's beautiful out there.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, it's magic this morning. It really was.
Oh, right, so was there just one game then? Because
Yeah,
there's only
yeah.
2 teams turned up.
Yeah. Thought they'd play again. wouldn't you?
What age group was that in, Bob?
They're under 17s.
Oh, so it's like their first team,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
Oratory
yeah.
took it, but
Yeah, the High Wycombe side got a really good side. They really are good. High Wycombe.
is that the grammar school?
Yeah, it's High Wycombe.
I think Matt Dawson went to that school along with Nick Beale, I think. There you go. There's a bit of rubbish information for you if you're into the British Lions from 1997. You ever know what I'm talking about. So they were going along quite nicely, Bob Tiddington. They were sort of 40 or 50 without loss. And
Well, I came over the bridge and I got a flash on the phone, and it was from Tom saying game just started. I thought, all right, well, I'll come in the corner and got pictures. Well, they done well.
what bridge were you on then? Tower Bridge? So for those you can't see, Bobby Boucher is an international umpire. Spends 6 months in Australia in their sunshine and comes back here and annoys us for 6 months. But we love him dearly, but we don't know why. Had an interesting flight back when he returned to Australia. 2 years ago now, I suppose, wasn't it? Before the pandemic. Some Herbert stuck a frozen pie in the liner of his suitcase. And, we still don't know who it was.
And nearly got me had up.
He got the sniffer dogs out when he got to Australia. That's still one of my best gags ever, I think. I'm really pleased with that.
Depends which way you look at it.
I think it's normally what stuff goes on at Cricket Week.
I tell you what, just as well they didn't have that programme, what was it, the Border Patrol?
Yes. Yeah, I'd have loved to. I did start watching it just in case you turned up, mate. Kurt Slater's underneath that top edge. Riv, here we go. That looks like that.
5 down. Riv is the man.
Matt Johnson's
Look at that.
gone.
What figures?
So here comes the Tiddle edge. I'm going to build him up and build him up and build him up. And then he's going to get nothing and make me look a chump. Yeah, this boy can play. He is a quality bat. Oh, I found the man without the shirt. He's now got a shirt and he's over there, look. See him?
Yep.
He's still got a can of Foster's. I bet it's not the same one that he started when he got here.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
So hopefully, Pikett will get a few runs with Archie and we can have a decent game of cricket.
The best part about Ordway, you tell him when the pavilion's collapsed. That's why there's nowhere to change. So
That used to be a top school. Is it all gone a bit?
it's collapsed. We can't do it.
Mad.
Happened during the week.
I did a rugby course with a couple of guys in Oratory and they were really, really good blokes. But I always thought it was a top school.
Thought they'd pay some money into it anyway.
Maybe, I don't know. So here comes the young, well, Mr. Armstrong. He's got a pint of stuff that looks cloudy and a chocolate bar. It's hardly setting fruit, is it? I'll let you off. He's got a fruit bar full of carbs and a pint of cloudy, flat. Is it rubbish? No. There we go. So while you dip the fruit in there and give it a whiz, it might sparkle it up a bit. What, a Lucozade tablet or something? Haven't you got a soda stream that we can go and fire the old... Get a bit of juice into the beer?
Costley continues from Chapel End. Riv's figures. Look at that. 2 overs, 1 maiden, 2 wickets for 3 runs.
He is
He is a legend.
Yeah, he is unbelievable. He's like the replacement Stevie Roberts, isn't it? And Stevie Roberts took 72 wickets in one league season.
I was out there with him, playing with him yesterday. He made a fine 83, not out.
He's very talented. Oh, that's a great nut. That is a bouter. Yeah, a bit of a Monica Seles in there. We've got another top off down there. Look, Vodafone corner. There's three down there. Someone's smoking like a bloody chimmock. Don't know who they are. Riff Raff, I guess. Don't know what's happened to security, but it's pretty slack today. Bobby Boucher's got in.
Well, it's that gate. It's right next to Brighthampton and those.
Oh, is it? That's what it's from. Push through the middle.
Sneak in without having to,
Do
show
they?
their credentials.
Oh, God. Don't suppose we've got anybody that's SIA registered that can go and turf the oiks out. Car alarm going off. That's not your pacemaker, Paul, is it?
No, it's not.
It could be Rivets, actually. Rivets' pacemaker's gone off. That's what the siren noise is.
Someone's reset it. He's alive again.
So Cockle's still going. How many overs has Cockle's bowled?
He has bowled 4.
That is a very good point. So Bob, who knows more about cricket than anybody else I know, apart from the other bloke that I said that earlier minute, there we go. That ball's racing down here. Paul's off to get it. Why am I not playing?
I mean, I've been the star man from what I've seen.
To be fair, Bob, you're right. And there was a big bit in the Times and the Telegraph about it today.
Yes, I did read that.
Yeah, poor. Didn't even get the phone call. I got a text, Bob, when I was away all week from Matt Bowden asking if I commentate. So from that, I took that I was not playing. Yeah, so poor man management. very upset. I'm going to go and sign for Shippo, I think. Well, I know, but you'd have thought they'd have told me I wasn't playing and the reasons why. Because I'm 52 and I'm too old. But there you go.
So
Such is life.
Costley finishes his 5th over. 16 runs are coming
It's
from
drinks.
2 wickets.
It's drinks. It's drinks.
So
So going off for a drink, probably a fag. Rivet will try and put his arm back in socket. Loz is obviously in a hurry. He needs to tinkle it. Off he goes.
So it's finely poised, 67 for 5.
Don't know. Gary's this end. I don't know who the other umpire is. I didn't even recognise him. So, right. I think I might go and have a break.
Yep, we'll go and get a refreshment.
Have you got any Kit Kats?
Not here.
Do I want a shower?
No, is it Rajesh Sharma?
No.
No, definitely not.
Is my mic off?
So, drinks break, coming to a finish. Game finally poised, 6-7-5. Update on the bar. It has been fixed, so we will have cold beer through the pumps. And, yeah, it should be about an hour before all the beer is properly cool. So, it's nice and warm down here. Come down, plenty of beer, etc. I think there's some footy on the TV as well this afternoon. Premiership games. Welcome back, the wonderful Mr. Bowden,
Hi,
who we're
Paul.
intensely grateful for.
The
It's an Adonis
the
walks
engineer's
past.
been and the cooler's working again, but it's going to take about an hour and a half to cool down.
Hour and a half, okay. But we do have cold beer in the fridge.
We do.
Plenty of that. Oh, Mr. Watts is back. He's got a grabbed his keys in the rush.
So what have I missed? 5 wickets by the look of
5 wickets, yeah. Mr. Riv, Nicholas Rivet, 2 wickets for 3 runs, and Costly as well has taken 2.
it. Did Eric even? I see even Eric took a catch. I think
He did.
he looked very calm underneath it.
Now we have some of the famous Sandbatch spin.
Flight of Filth, I think it's called.
Flight of Filth, yes, by others. I tried to be kind to Matthew. He's got an edge there. Got the edge. No fielder close enough in to get it. So,
Yeah, we had a comment about the quality of the camera, and
so, but Eric there, I think he's taking the mick out of both the bowler and the opposition slightly.
yeah, back to the quality on the camera. When I set the stream up, because I was running around with the cooler and everything else, I only set it to 720p, and that's
So
the reason
Could
why.
we reset that during the tea break?
Possibly, but I might lose it. So
We might lose
I
it, so
might
we
just-
might have to suffer with it,
Yeah,
people.
it doesn't look too bad until you blow it up on a big 52-inch TV,
Yes.
and then it doesn't look so great.
Looks good on my phone. On the tablet, so.
Yeah, if I stop it, I might have to reset the actual.
Oh, don't worry. So,
Yeah, you'll get 2 broadcasts basically.
first runs off of Sandbatch's spell, just a single. Brings. So it finishes with just 1 off of his first over.
Looks like Beans is putting a cap on, which means he's going to be standing back. So it's got to be somebody fairly pacey. It's still Tom Costley by
Yep.
the look of it.
Costly has only bowled 5 of his allocation, so we've still got another 3 to come.
Oh.
2 wickets so far for the 16 runs. That's clipped off the legs. Riv giving chase down to the boundary. He's going to cut it off. Oh, yep, old school with his foot. Throw like an exocet comes in. Costly from the chapel end. Oof, blocked out nicely.
Right.
And Mr. Watts now has his paparazzi style camera.
Great big long thing.
Yes, it's very telescopic. I think he might even show us. Well, you've got a blur of it there. Costly again. Fields off his own bowling. Car park is pretty much full now, so if you are coming down, please try and park, I don't know, at a friend's place or even walk or cycle down. It's looking fairly full. Knock that down. Thank you very much, Mr. Beer Cooler Man.
Presumably he was a beer cooler man, was
He was, yeah.
He gets a round of applause from the Armitage Shank stand.
He goes home every night stoned, you know that, don't you? Everybody gives him a drink.
Allegedly.
He actually only asked for a glass of water. That's all he asked for. I offered him a beer. I guess everybody must offer him beer when he comes to fix the cooler.
So I think Tillington will need to up the run rate soon. But not many wickets in hand. Plenty of overs, but not many wickets. Blocked safely.
Maybe the most important thing is to bat the overs. Bat the overs.
Well, exactly that. That's exactly what our legendary fourth team captain Paddy Daniels says.
Most important thing.
You just got to bat your overs, and he was very true yesterday. Our fours came within 3 runs of victory, just a little bit short at the very end. But a fine effort. And here comes Eric to give us a good look down the camera, checking his hair. Bob offering his a seat on the bench, but I think he's a bit busy. He's supposed to be fielding. George coming in again from the house end. No run. Matt's getting some good pictures of George. If you do get any good ones, Mr. Watts, please feel free to share them. Oh, there you go. There's another wicket. George gets the wicket. Caught there.
That's Nick
Prickett.
Pickett.
He leads the parts for 4 runs. And I've seen it all now. I've seen a Sam Batch wicket. Tried to cut
Ollie
that away.
Armstrong with the catch. Nice, comfortable catch, wasn't it? Didn't have much pace on it.
No, tried to generate some pace on it, and the cut just didn't travel, didn't get the middle. And that will bring, I believe, Matt Mull to the crease. 72 for 6. My apologies, oh yes it is. It's going to be Matt Mull joining Ryan Chapman. Matt, just if you hear any clicking, Matt's just looking through the finer details of the scorecard on the computer.
Yeah, I normally have a graphic to put the scorecard up, and I've managed to delete it. And,
It is available on Play Cricket.
It is,
If you're obviously looking at us on a
apologies, I
computer.
can't put the main scorecard up.
Playcricket.com, search for Oxford Downs. The scorecard is being updated live there. Fielded deep. Ball was in on a bounce. Beans collects. So 2 balls left of a Sam Batch over, second over. Blocked out there. So Tom Crossley's still got a couple of overs left in his allocation. Ollie Armstrong has still got 3. River's still got 6. Let's head up through the covers, and that's going to be Young Watts fielding. Good throw, straight to the keeper. Well fielded there. So Sam Batch, 2 overs, 1 wicket, 4 runs from it.
Right, I have now got the scorecard I can put up. I'll just
Matt has done his technical magic here. And he's going to pop up the scorecard. There you go. Top scorer was Peter King, 31. And then a contribution from the Davises, but apart from that, not many runs on the board from the middle order. So Costly to continue from the chapel end. Sort of slower run, but then the whip of the arm as it comes over.
Could be a wide. No, got
Not
away with it.
given as a wide. Beans did have to move across to get that. Sun is out. A bit more cloud cover now, but it's still very warm. Cover drive doesn't quite come off and well fielded. More people arriving at the grounds. Young Eddie. Jeff Linton, the Jeff Linton.
Was that because you're partially blind? Or? If I go early, I don't see anything.
Oh, that's gone down the leg side. Means chases that down.
It's like a bye, leg bye. Just
Yep.
a bye.
Just a bye. The cover drive doesn't quite come off again. Words of encouragement from Nick Revitt on the boundary for Tom Costley. Oh, he's edged that. That's going to go through. Should be safely fielded by young Alex Ling. Doesn't look like he's ailing to me. He's looking fairly sharp in the field.
Only just.
Plenty of sunglasses out on the outfield. Our sunbathers down in the corner have moved on. Tidy over so far. So
That's the end of that Costly over. 2 runs from it. George Sambach is going to continue from the house end.
are they? Do you think? No, Mr.
Oh, no,
Rivets.
it's going to be Nick.
I did wonder if he's bringing back on. Astonishing figures so far. 2 wickets, 3 runs, 1 maiden, and the 2 overs is bowled so far.
His unplayable wobblers.
Yes, those medium pace wobblers. Bit of a hand signal there to Eric. Here we go. Let's see the 3rd over of Nick Revitt. Drive, but that'll be fielded safely.
Tried to run a guy out a non-striker. He had a go at some guy.
And again from the house end. That's going to be fielded comfortably by George. Oh,
It's
that's
in the
popped
air.
up in the air, but that's gone over
Over the fielder.
the fielder. They'll run through for the single. Eric tidies up. It's popped over Costley there. That's what those medium pace wobblers do, Matt. He makes a batsman make a decision. Or he usually always makes them have to play a shot, whether it be a defensive or sometimes they get tempted into the more extravagant shot. He's always asking a question.
Does get some swing on the ball. I can't see too much at the moment, but it was a very reliable bowler, Nick Rivet. Look at that. He bowls a wide. That's the
Just as I
commentator's
said,
curse.
exactly. I go on about how he always makes the batsman play or something, and he slings it down there. Okay. Not happy with himself. You can hear that chuntering away at himself. Got a ball. They're going to go for the quick single. George is going to throw it in. Nope, not a direct
it's gonna
hit,
be
and
four.
that's going to go for
4 buzzers.
4 buzzers there.
5 runs from that ball.
Mr. Rivet will not be happy with that. Aggressive cricket, as Mr. Watts is observing.
Rivet's got a big grin on his face.
Rather spoiled those figures. Last ball of the over. See, there you go, that's what I was talking about. Makes the batsman do something.
Tom Costley from the Chapel End. And, his last over.
Of his allocation. 20 runs from it, 2 wickets. Oof. Get some pace on the ball, does Tom. 25 gone, 15 to go. What's a good score from here, Matt? I know they're 6 down, so I don't know the quality of the batting to come, but if they can get to 150, would you be happy, or 120?
Well, they've got to be aiming for 150, 160, I think.
You really have to.
It's just a single there.
It's going to be hard to defend anything less than that, really.
I don't know, we had some low scoring games here last year, but in the pre-season games so far, they've all been pretty high scoring.
They have, I think pretty much all of pre-season were over 200.
Yeah.
And anything was 250, 260.
They were played on a wicket 4 to the right, which then meant a very short boundary.
Yes.
Whereas this is more central.
Whistles past.
Yeah, but I think if I was a Tiddington supporter, I'd be probably snatch your hand off if you were to give me 150 now. I don't know. What do the Tiddington supporters in the chat think? I would obviously like 250, but I don't think they're going to get to there.
Well, yes.
You never know, but
If there are any Tiddington supporters online, do let us know. That's the end of the Costley over.
this is last
Oh
over.
no, last word. Not the end.
Yeah, he's got 2 more, I think.
2 to come. Mental slip. And then again. There you go, the top of off stump goes. Lovely ball. Bale spinning away. Chapman departs for 3 runs. Lovely ball, just took the top of off stump. So that's the third wicket for Tom this afternoon. Fine bowling.
Yeah. He bowled well yesterday, he did.
Oh, you were there when you.
Yeah, generating. Doesn't run in that quickly, but generates a lot of pace through
That
his
action
arm.
as his arm comes over.
Just phenomenal strength in his shoulder to bring the ball over. So the next batsman to the crease looks like Jordan Davies.
Joining Chris Goodman. He's on 15 currently.
Face 32 balls. Chris Goodman.
Someone's having a good time. Big loud laugh there. That'll be Paul Burton's table. Will we be showing any football later on, Matthew? On
Yeah, we've got
big
the
screen?
Premiership on the big screen. Now we've got Sky back, which is great. I don't know what the games are this afternoon. Maybe you can tell us, Paul.
Well, yes, at the moment, latest, let's watch this ball, this last ball, from Tom Costley. Locked out. Leeds are currently beating, Arsenal are currently beating Leeds 2-0. And Leeds are down to 10 men, so that doesn't look good for them. Leicester are 2-1 down to Everton, so it really doesn't look good for Leeds. Not quite half time. Norwich, are down 2-0 against West Ham. And the game later on today, well, there's two games. There will be Man City, Newcastle.
Which one's on Sky though?
That's
We
at
probably-
4:30 on Sky. And then MK Dons against Wickham
Oh yeah. the
later on
League
this
One
evening
playoff.
in the playoffs.
A league close to mine and Paul's heart. I support Oxford, he supports Ipswich.
I do.
Unfortunately, both of them missed out on the playoffs. Some by more than others. But yeah, my thoughts on out of those two teams, I think I'd rather MK Dons because
Well,
Wickham
they
a
play
bit
better
anti-football.
They
yeah.
play better football. I think they top the league charts, as it were, for most passes, etc. Good footballing team. Oh my word, how's that not hit?
Or nicked or done something.
That was. That was a. Yeah, how did that not get a wicket? A single for that. Keeping hold of the ball, not shying at the stumps like he did a couple of overs ago.
As I said, there is no circle here. So the field's fairly well spread apart. There's literally only one man on the leg side boundary.
Yeah, it's quite.
There's nobody on the boundary on the offside. So it's a fairly field is fairly in. I guess this is the unset batsman. It's actually Matt Moore.
Yes.
I think
He was
the
due on
must
our
have changed
scorecard to come in earlier, but he's in now. No run there.
Pretty
Fielded by
aggressive.
George. George is a bit of a ball magnet today. You can hear that Welsh voice in the background. That's Matt, Party Matt. We're having fun over on the picnic tables. Why not? Glorious day. Couple of beers, a couple of Copperbergs probably open over there. On the money in this over.
Field moves out for the last ball of the innings.
And that gives us a great view of Eric. Stood just to our left. Expansive drive does not get through. Brings the end of a rivet over. So, who will we see come on now from the chapel end? Will it be Ollie Armstrong? I presume it will.
Yeah.
He's still. Mr. Slatter gives us a view of his ear. Who have we got to come here then? Is that Maggot? Is that Watts? Matthew? Your eyesight's better than mine. Is that Watts coming in? I think
It does
is,
look
doesn't
like Will, yes.
Will Watts to have a bowl from the chapel end. Does pick up quite a few valuable wickets. Obviously, his prime role is opening the batting. It's a shot away, but safely fielded.
That's the sixth bowler that Oxford Downs have used.
Yes. Maximum of 8 overs allowed per bowler.
Tom Clossley and Loz Brock bowled out at the moment.
Message from Benling. It's still at university, I think, so we're looking forward to having you, Ben, back here playing for Downs.
I'll get the Big Dinger beer back on
Yeah,
for when Ben
yes,
comes
Big
back.
Dinger.
You like a bit of Big Dinger.
He's the inspiration of several songs that come out of the Armored Shank stand. They're remarkably quiet today.
Still
Maybe
early days.
Still
Paul.
early days.
Still
I've only
early
had a couple of
days.
beers. It's not even 3 o'clock yet. Cuts away. They will get the single. I don't think we'll get the 2. They're going to run the 2, and actually they will. They will make it. It's good
Easy to.
fielding there from Alex in the deep. God.
Paul's suffering a bit from playing yesterday. He's creaking around in the chair next to me.
I'm going to have to stand up in a minute. If I don't stand up soon, I'll never get up again. Yes, I had the honour of wicket keeping for our force yesterday, or for half the innings, and I'm now feeling the effects. What do you expect from your 46? What's to continue? Last ball of his first over. Tucks him up. Just a 2 from it. So, I think we'll probably see the return of Nick Rivet, maybe, to bowl again from the house end. Riv striding purposefully to the square. A lot of kids in the playground. You can hear that in the background, running around like mad things. So, Nick Rivet to come back in from the house. Went for the big drive. Beans whipped off the bails, but batsman was safely home.
And you?
Expansive drive.
It was an expansive drive. Oh, wait a minute, Riv. Just getting those stumps perfectly reset. Apologies if you're sending us a message on the chat. There seems to be a bit of an issue with YouTube.
No,
no,
it just
it's
dropped
just
off
said-
for a second or two. The chat does
Now it's
occasionally.
saying
I don't know why.
successfully connected.
Gremlins.
In the works. Any questions you want to know?
We won't be able to tell you the answers.
We could have an uneducated guess at them, but
toe end of the bat. I
Did.
think.
As a
direct
shy at the
hit.
stumps, I think that would have gone. I think that would have been the end of him.
Get through though.
Completely the opposite of where the batsman wanted that ball to go. Wanted to go through the covers, end up going through the leg side. Bat spinning, turning in his hand. Two to come. It's over. Onto the leg for a quick single. So last ball of the over. What do you do with the field? Going to leave
I
it.
think. Yeah, I think they'll leave it out because they'll probably let him have a single here if he wants it.
That's quite, because it would bring Goodman back onto strike. Oh, that brings it to the end.
Paul's just going to have a quick comfort break, a quick walk around. Those legs are squeaking. Eat, eat, eat. That's right, Ben. Yeah, the Armitage stand will be bouncing around after 6 p.m. because the beer will be back on, thankfully.
Hi guys. Alright. Hope you had a good birthday. Yeah. Yeah, thanks. Good.
So it's Will to continue from the chapel end. Will described himself yesterday as a specialist fielder who bats and bowls a bit. I think he does a bit more than that. Very accomplished batsman. Good bowler as well. Not necessarily a strike bowler, but very reliable. Bowls wicket to wicket. Really want to Chris Goodman needs to stay in for the rest of the innings here for Tiddington. He's on 19. And all of those are runs, not a boundary from those 19. He's faced 44 balls.
Ben's has sent us another message. Ben's has sent us another message. Thank you very much. Yes, I'm sure the Armitage stand will be bouncy at 6. Off the leg side. Savely fielded. Next generation of Oxford Downs walks past. Moore continues to face, just a 1 run from his 10 balls he's faced so far.
Full toss.
Oh, clip that up, there won't be a run.
I'm just going to get my jumper actually, Paul. I'll be back in a second.
No worries. Whilst the weather is lovely outside, we are in a tent, a gazebo, so it's a little bit nippy in the shade, slight breeze. End of the 30th over. Just a 10 to come. I feel that they're probably going to need to get a wriggle on soon. Nick in conversation with the umpire there. Just 3 overs left of Nick Revitt's allocation. So I think we might see a mix of... Oh, he's appealing hard for that for LB. I think it was just outside off stump, but a hearty appeal. Giggle and a chat with the umpire. Riv to continue. Oof, just outside the off stump. Crev, that's good grandad from Tom Crossley. A bit disrespectful, but you'd expect nothing less from Tom. Oof. Makes him play again. Oh, lost that single, goes through. Fielder sort of slight misfield and lost it. Didn't know where it was. It was actually under his feet. Get a single here, knocked to the leg. Cries of hold it, hold it. Don't think there was a chance for a run out there. Concludes Nick Revitt's 6th over. So Watts to continue from the Chapel End. .92 for 7. For 7, sorry. Goodman 21, Mull 2. Well defended. Plenty more people arriving now at the club. It's filling up nicely. Oh, it's gone down the leg side. Beating Beans. Alex, no, Tom Crossley's running around to grab it. He'll get there. Spike slightly gets stuck in the ground, but safely fielded. Well fielded there, Tom.
Go and get your bait and come back this way. Good old boy. We keep Hooky moving then.
Oh, that's gone. He's calling for LB, but he's not going to get it. Umpire's not interested at all. That'll probably be called a leg by. Timothy Hook has arrived, making his usual entrance, quiet and reserved as ever. Oof, cut away. Tom Costley's running around like a gazelle, cutting that off, keeping it to a single. Similar shot. Costley will field that comfortably in a comfortable single. That is 32 overs. So, Nick Rivet has just 2 overs left of his allocation from the house end. Oh, he's gone big on that, but he's not gone over the fielder. And that's safely fielded by Watts in the covers. I feel they are going to have to press on soon, just short of the 100 at the moment. Quick single, they'll take that. Tries to go for the pull. They're going to run a leg by. There's going to be a shot at the stumps at the bowler's end. Ooh. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. That came in and hit Rivets. Ouch. That does bring up the 100 for Tiddington though. So 100's on the board. Rivet has taken a nasty knock by the looks of things on his hand. The ball came in, it's his bowling hand, which isn't great. He's going to get another quick single out there, I think, but there's going to be another shot. No, gentle this time. Yeah, I hope that's not terminal for Mr. Rivet.
He's had a lot of finger damage in the past.
Yes.
So, on the good news front, the cooler's getting cooler.
The cooler is getting cooler. Like me. Oh, missed stump in there.
And it's a wide.
Maul came down the wicket to Riv and a bit of a swipe on the leg side. And yeah, not quite a stumping there off that wide. Two's come. He goes for the same shot again. He appeals for leg before, but no joy there. Really wants to have a go at that shorter boundary on the leg side. The horse chestnut boundary, closest to the clubhouse if you know the ground. Let's just knock that down.
Yeah, it's a nice shot. It looked deliberate, it's going to be 4.
It's been a long while since we've had a boundary, Matthew.
Yeah. 4 welcome runs.
I don't know, yeah, I don't think I can count that much, but there's a lot of balls. I suppose you can count that the 5 that they got when they got the buzzers.
The 4 buzzers. move the camera a little closer to the action because everybody seems to be walking in front of it rather than behind us. I don't know. I guess there's not a vast room behind us, but they walk straight in front of the camera every time. Thing is, people might trip over the lead then
People
and the
might then-
camera. So
yeah,
I might
or
just
walk
leave
into
it
the
where
camera,
it is,
leave it
yeah.
there, it's
Yeah, we'll
fine.
leave it there.
You only get a brief blur of the side of someone's head. What's to continue? Oh! Got a bit more bounce on that one.
I think it was also a bit slower than he was expecting as well, as he paused the shot halfway through.
The arrival of the Dunks to the Armitage Shag stand. And some relatives. Another confident, ambitious appeal.
Got Chairman Tom next to me. How's it going, Chairman Tom?
Hello, Mr. Dunk. How are we?
Alright.
I definitely won't be working with you this week.
What have we done?
Breaking it.
How?
I am, yeah. And the good news is the cooler is cooling again.
Riv's having a little chunter over there. Can't believe those two LBWs weren't out.
But yeah, so
Oh, he's got hold of that. That is going to be for good shot.
yeah, but well, I think
Goodman moves on to 32 there. That's a nice shot off his hip. It's another good shot, and that will be another boundary. The run tap is turning back on a little bit.
What's not happy?
What's chuntering now?
He is really chuntering. He never likes to concede a boundary. Single for that. So, Nick Rivet has 1 over left of his allocation. George Sambach could bowl another 6. Obviously won't. And obviously we've got Watson. Armstrong has still got 3 in the bag if they do want to bring Armstrong back, unless there's a rule in terms of age and how many overs they can bowl.
I think it's only just the number they can bowl in a row. I
Oh,
think he can probably still bowl 8 overs. Actually,
How old is he?
I'm not certain. He's 17, so I'm
17.
not 100% certain what the.
Good afternoon, Mr. Whitaker. Another legend arrives.
Bit of a discussion here. Who's going to bowl? And it does look like Nick Rivet will continue.
Yeah, you better get quick. So it will be the last over of Mr. Rivet's allocation. So far, 23 runs have come from his overs. 2 wickets though, 2 important wickets in that sort of mini collapse in the middle order. Will he get one of those LBWs? He's gone big, but I think Costa's
gonna
going to
drop
safely
short, yeah.
field that on 1 bounce and straight back in like an extra set. Goes for the cheeky one down the leg side. Nicely done. There's definitely 2 there.
For the scoop paddle or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, sort of. It was. Yeah. It wasn't a sweep, but it was a mixture of about 3 shots. I think that was.
He's got hold of that
God, that bet's going to go straight to the fielder. Watts down in the deep. Ball comes in straight on Beans' chest. There are some very good arms in this Downs team. See them doing a hell of a lot of fielding practice down on training nights. Something they really try to excel at. The leg heave, doesn't get hold of it completely. It's going to be a long chase, and that is going to run over the boundary for a 4. Didn't get out the middle, but he got enough, and there was a fairly big gap in the field there. Encouragement in the field there.
So I think 150 is definitely achievable now. Actually, I think these two can stay in for another couple of overs. Probably 160.
Well fielded, sharply fielded. Yeah, Goodman approaching the half century. 42 from the 61 balls he's faced so far. Another laugh from Party Matt over in the corner. Went for the big shot.
Run out opportunity there, but shy at the stumps. It was a long way off.
A little bit wide. Beans was sharp to it.
Three viewers online. Hello, everybody.
Hello. Good afternoon, wherever you are. Hope you're enjoying the sun, watching us, I don't know, in the sun, in the garden. Still space for you down here. A lot of people around, but plenty of, the way the boundary is today, there's plenty of places to sit. Bring a picnic rug or some chairs. Sit in the sun, buy a beer, buy an ice cream.
George back on from the chapel end.
Yeah, change of ends. That's got a delivery. Oh, and Sandbach gets another wicket. Second wicket for George. Went for the big slog down to Cow Corner. Missed it. And that's well with the end of Goodman for a very fine 43. He's anchored this innings, to be honest with you, when things were looking awry. So it's a fine knock from him.
It was a very big heave-ho, it was. Paul's trying to clap the batsman off here, but can't clap because he's got a busted finger from playing
I tried
yesterday.
to clap off the batsman and got a broken finger. I won't do that. I just now look like a seal. Yes, never mind. Fine innings there from Goodman. Brings Jordan Davis to the crease. Joins Moore on 8 from the 25 balls he's faced. I think we'll probably see more of the same. There's only those 5 overs left. They've just got to go for it really now, mate, haven't they? Just got to take...
Yeah, I think you can take a little bit of time now. You've still got 4 overs. You don't want to lose another wicket because then that's just kind of... You don't bat your overs then, I don't think.
No,
so
but
you want to... He's got a bit of a... He can have a bit of a look at it. And as you know, if you bat your overs, you gain about a run and over, I think, just in extras and mistakes, you know, by the fielders and mistakes by the bowler. So...
No, quite. Good points. Leaves George at the moment with figures for 2 for 4.
So I have seen a tee. There is a tee, which is excellent news.
Tee has arrived for the players.
Well, players first.
Oh, goes for the big shot. Call of weight from the non-striker. If you'd have connected with that, Matt, it would have been in the Armitage Shank stand, I think. But they're lively to it. Gone over the field, that will be fielded in the deep. Just a single from it. More of a wayward throw back in. Beans sharp to it though. Oh, reverse sweep at just over the fielder. Is he going to run for 4? Nope, he's going to cut that off. Tucks it back in.
Luke Maslin,
Field it.
good
That's
bit of
nice
work.
fielding. Nice shot. Bit of invention there from the Tiddington batsman, Moore. He goes for the same shot again, and there's an LBW appeal. And they're going to run the leg by. George is head in hands here. I think he was... George does think every ball is LBW, but he looked very confident on that.
I don't think anybody else in the field was confident because he
I
was
don't
literally the only one appealing.
I didn't hear a single word from anybody else then. Not a jot. So who will we see then from the house end now that Nicholas Rivet has bowled his allocation?
It's Will.
Well, what's changing against? Just a 4 to come now. So you'd imagine it's going to be a combination of George Sandbach and Will Watts. They've got plenty of overs in the tank. So, Watts from... Oh,
Batsman wasn't ready. I don't think there was too much movement behind the bowler's arm, but he just wasn't ready. Walks away.
ooh, really nice ball that. Blocked out by Moore. Oh, almost a caught and bowled chance, but that would have been very, very sharp. Safely fielded by Costley. I think that would have been a hell of a one-handed take by Watts.
Tom Costley passing comment and why he doesn't shine the ball.
Because he's already done his own. That's a 6.
Yes.
That is a 6 right through the horse chestnuts. That will not please Will Watts after a missed caught and bowled chance.
While they hunt for the ball, I'll get a scorecard up. Just take me a second or two.
Matt was pop through the digital magic. Will show us the scorecard. Search goes on for the ball behind the horse chestnuts. Combination of spectators and players searching, and here comes the scorecard. So yeah, the two major contributions there really were from Peter King and from Chris Goodman. 31 and 43 respectively. Not a lot of confidence they're going to find this ball because a box of balls is being brought out from the scorer's hut to be inspected as potential replacements.
It's not the easiest kind of scrubland to search around in because it's got loads of brambles and nettles and all sorts. It's not too bad if you've got a set of pads on. I think we got some success.
It's been found. No, it's not a pleasant place to go and find a ball over there. There's a lot of undergrowth. It could be hidden everywhere.
Paul's dog quite likes it round there. There's a few chickens round there. Goes Looking for chickens?
Quite. Not anymore. Wants to continue. Goes for a similar shot. Does not get it at all.
Probably went downhill because didn't help him, did it?
Jordan Davis now has strike rate of 175. 7 from just the 4 balls he's faced. He's going big. He's going to come down. Eric.
I did hear Tiddington batsman in the pavilion saying he was going to go big when he goes out.
Would you think that was him?
I
Probably was.
Yeah, I think it was actually.
Could be fancy himself as a bit of an all-rounder, big hitter. Field goes out.
Yes, it's just literally wow out. Just how many men on the boundary here?
Oh yeah, he's just going to catch from Eric.
He ain't going to get it.
He ain't going to get it.
One bounce 4.
One bounce, but I tell you, it was about 4 inches inside the boundary there. Very close to being 6 and very close to wiping out a group of people sat in some chairs. It's a lovely shot. Got a nice connection on it.
Spectators got to be aware of the game round the
Yes.
boundary rope. We've had a couple of instances of people turning their back to the ball and getting hit, unfortunately. No serious injuries, but you just got to be aware if you're ever at a game of cricket.
It could end up in your lap.
Exactly. So
Eric could have been about another 1.5 foot taller. He'd have got that. He's a tall lad, but not that tall.
yeah,
He's not Peter Crouch.
he hit that well. He did.
He did.
Oh, who we got coming on here? Oh, so George again.
George trying to add more wickets to the 2 he's got so far.
Surprised you haven't seen Luke Maslin bowling actually. We have got Luke Maslin in the team today. He batted extremely well yesterday. At Horsepath. Didn't quite make a century, but certainly deserved it.
Very yeah.
That's a good shot.
Nice shot. Is it going to, nope, not going to Riv. Oh, Riv gets down. Good luck parking that. Field goes out a little bit more. There you go, and that's a wicket. Very fine behind the stumps there from Beans. So Sambach picks up another wicket. Stumping, bit of a dangerous maul goes. It's a handshake and a pat on the back from Eric as he departs. So that brings in Bradley Rose. Faced the last few overs. 143 for 9 now. So, lovely bit of wicket keeping there, Matt. Really
Yes,
was.
yeah.
He's very sharp behind the stumps, his Beans.
I just went off to sort a bit of parking out there. The car park is full now.
So Rose to face his first ball from Sambach. Sambach is 3 for 9 now.
With his filth.
A destroyer of wickets.
Flight of filth.
Absolutely destroying them. Gets that away nicely. Take just a single in the deep. What's the estimated sort of finish time, Matt? Obviously, how long is a piece of string in terms of how quickly either we get out or we chase it down. But oh, hello, that's gone big.
That's a 6. And
That
it's
is a
nearly into
6.
the road. It is into the road. Through
No.
the gap in the new.
You are kidding.
He managed to pick just about the only place along there where it could have gone into the road.
For those of you who aren't aware, we've just recently had a safety net installed on the Abingdon Road boundary to avoid any potential balls in the road. And then they have literally found the only gap that they could have possibly hit a 6 for, and it's gone through the road into a bush, someone's garden or something.
It actually landed before the road and dribbled across the road because I actually saw it.
Ah, there you go. That's good to know.
That's a big hit though. That is a very big hit. So that does bring up the 150 for Tiddington.
It does. Yeah. Well done. 150 for Tiddington. Davis, strike rate is now 214. 15 from the 7 balls he's faced.
Still looking for the ball. They found it.
They found it. Oh, good.
With a bit of gravel rubbed into it now.
Yes, that'll roughen it up. Someone else just making the same point that Matt did on the spectators.
At least it didn't drop onto the road, it rolled across the road.
Exactly. So, Sandbatch even. Sandbatch. Nick that away. Will that go through? Nope. Safe pair of hands there in the field. Just a single taken. So, just 2 overs to go now. Matt predicted right, 150.
I actually said 160.
Well, you got 2 overs left, Matt. So I think you're pretty much on the money. I think.
From the position Tiddington were in, I think they've got to be pretty happy with that. It's definitely defendable total. I've seen many totals less than that defended here in previous seasons.
Yes.
It's a bit different this year because the pitch is playing better than previous seasons, in my opinion, just through the lack of rain we've had.
That's straight up. Eric's coming round. He's going to be underneath this.
Get it.
And he's got it. Eric takes a fine catch. That went up very, very high. Very, very high. Good take there.
I love the way Tom says, "Catch it, Eric. Catch it," like he's going to deliberately drop it. But he knows he's the nearest fielder. But
it happened to me yesterday. Ball went straight up in the air. I was at log on, and I heard the captain, Paddy, shout, "Paul Fowler!" I was like, "Yes, I know. I'm aware of who I am, and I'm stood right underneath it." So that brings the innings to a close. 151. Davis went for a quick fire 16. We'll get you the scorecard up. I can read you off the bowling though. So Lawrence Brock, 29 for 1 from his 8 overs. Ollie Armstrong from his 5 overs, 18 for no wickets. Costly, as ever, 21 runs for 3 wickets. Nick Rivet, 2 for 30. Sandbatch, the destroyer, 3 for 17. And Watts, 1 for 29. We're going to take a little bit of a break, have a drink, have a bit of food, and we'll see you hopefully for the Downs innings.
I'll put some music on.
You put the sponsors up.
Yeah, I'll put the sponsors up as well. So the bell has just been rung. The players are congregating near. Yeah, okay. So my son come up and informed me he's got an ice cream and I've got to pay for it. So yes, well done, Ferris. Yeah. So Oxford Downs needing 152 here for victory. see who's opening the bowling. Hopefully that information has come through. Still waiting for that to come through. Umpires make their way to the middle. Definitely looks like Will Watts being one of the opening batsmen. I would imagine it's Curtly Slatter, or it could be Eric at the other end. I'm pretty certain it's Eric.
I think it is. He's a tall chap. Hello again, everyone. Resumption of the game.
Well, according to the score, it's George Sambach, but it just doesn't
Could
look
be.
like George. It's very difficult to tell. We should be able to know from this distance, but so, yep, 152 required. That's 3.8 and over off these 40 overs. Could be George. Eric's a little bit slighter than that. I think that's the. Is that a good way of putting it?
Have to wait and see.
Yeah, it is James Elwood. Yeah, they've just changed. The score has just changed it now. I thought it was.
Unless George has decided to bat right-handed.
Oh yeah, that's the other giveaway. Yeah, goal.
Just thought I'd say.
There was an interesting incident at Horsepath yesterday that had me scratching my head a little bit. We didn't know whether he'd been stumped or caught, and Bear made a very good point that the umpire at the bowler's end gave the decision, so it must have been caught, because if it was stumped it would have been the leg, square leg umpire.
Square leg, yep.
So yeah, that was a great bit of cricket trivia there, because I think it could have, certainly when you're looking at the boundary, it looked like it could have been caught or stumped. Field reasonably spread here. Most of them are around the circle. Just got a third man on the boundary.
Don't have the bowler's name as yet.
No.
Just waiting for that to come through. Chapman. Chap who made 42, I believe.
See how he is with the ball.
Yeah. Fine knock with the bat. Really did tidy them through. Comes in from the Chapel end. Ooh, made a...
Actually, Chapman only made 3.
Oh, sorry, wrong one. Wrong one.
Yes.
Who was the one who got 42? Oh, Goodman.
Goodman.
Goodman. Chapman and Goodman.
A man at the end.
Yes, well. We certainly made Will have a little play at that. Comes in again. Solid block, solid defensive. Gets away, that off his hips, snake hips, and they're going to run a quick 2 here. Coming in, should be safe.
So we're off the mark with that.
It's another one off the hips, and there's a bit of a gap there. They should be a comfortable 2. They were going to go for the 3 though. They're in a hurry. They've got a train to catch.
It was an easy 3 in the end.
It was actually.
You don't see too many 3s on this ground.
No, but they're pretty quick, both of those over the ground.
Yeah, yeah.
George is Eric is a bit of a runner, so he can cover some ground fairly quickly. But don't go too quick, chaps. You know, we want to make an afternoon of it. Then again, having said that, could we
A couple of wickets
quick
here, yeah,
wickets,
I know,
and then
yeah.
hang on.
I've seen it.
Yes.
I've seen us implode in this VKO.
Yes. I've had the greatest of luck recently. Oh, he's asking for it. Well, everyone was very confident there. Very confident. But nothing given.
I think there is one umpire from each club. I think that is the Tiddington umpire. It wasn't Gary. Look close from this angle, certainly. I know we're facing the back of the ball, but just the way the ball pitched, and also
It's certainly worth a shout. They are, Luke. Another legend of the club, Luke List, walks past.
how's your hand, Luke?
Luke is currently nursing a injury picked up in winter nets. Nasty thumb break or fracture or explosion. So hopefully, he says in a couple of weeks, he could be back playing, which would be fantastic. Still a very talented cricketer. But I think he'd quite like to play in the force with his son. His son's a very talented bowler.
He is.
Very metronomic on off stump. So it'd be, well, I think it's everyone's dream to play with their son or daughter in a game of cricket or football, whatever it might be. Another legend joins us. Len, how are we?
Well, the tail wagged a bit, didn't it?
It did.
747 I saw.
Yeah, they've made a total to be chased or to be defended. Let's that go. Jordan Davis, who did have a good old thrash around at the end of the innings.
I think they're going to have to bowl us out. I don't want to say the obvious here. I think they have to bowl us out to win the game, though.
There's quite a lot of batting in the Downs team today. Yes.
We won't go to 40 overs.
No. That's a lovely cut there, but it's straight to the fielder, unfortunately. So, yes. Obviously, you've got Watts and Elwood in at the moment. And with Sambach, Costley, Maslen, Crouch to come. Slatter as well. So there's quite a bit of batting today in the VKO squad. Let's that go. On for a maiden, unless Davis concedes on this last ball of the over. And he does. That's probably 2 there. Fielder slides, grabs it cleanly. There'd have been a juggle there. Could have been 3, but comfortable 2 in the end. Really fine shot. Found the gap nicely. More people arriving at the club. Filling up nicely with the sun.
Struggling to find any car parking spaces. I think every car's just about double parked already.
A little bit, so yes.
So if you are coming down, it would be best to walk, and that means you can have a beer too. So
Exactly. Walk, because the weather's lovely. cycle because the weather's lovely. Unless you're lucky enough to have a friend who's in walking distance of the ground. So it will be Ryan Chapman to continue from Chapel End. 5 came off his first over. That'll be Elwood to face. Elwood's having a look around. He's looking at that leg side boundary. Not many fielders out on that side. Leaves that on off stump. Yeah, I think Eric would probably quite like to whip the ball off his hips. Because the field is very much on the onside.
For those of you who don't know, James Elwood's nickname is Eric. That's the reason why we keep on saying
My
Eric.
apologies.
That's gone
And
now,
Eric is
yeah.
out!
Yeah, that looked
He's
out.
gone. That looked plumb to me. That's... Oh, dear.
After scoring 50 yesterday, he looked very comfortable, but
So, it's
All right,
3
lads.
ball duck.
all right, Matt.
3 ball duck for Eric, unfortunately. Doesn't mean he'll be up on the wall in the primary club. And he is replaced by his fine friend and flatmate, George Sambach, formerly of Oxfordshire, formerly first team captain.
A lot of formers in there.
There is a lot of formers. Not a transformer. Owner of the very popular bar in Oxford, Sandy's, cocktail bar, piano bar, and soon to be, I can exclusively reveal, an official sponsor of Oxford Downs Cricket Club.
Oh, excellent.
Ground him down, Matt. Ground him down. If you would like to help sponsor the cricket club, if you were seeing us during the break at tea, you'll see a list of our existing sponsors. If you'd like to sponsor us, it's very reasonable, but the money does go a long way. Helps us fund the youth programme, helps us fund the girls and women's teams. So honestly, just go to our website, oxforddowns.com, and on the contacts page you'll find me, Paul. My details are there. Let us know. We're really grateful for the sponsors. We've got a lot of local businesses who help us out.
Those two aren't. Those two
Big
aren't
appeal,
Matt's
first
favourites.
ball.
If you ask,
Just a bit of interruption there briefly. But yes, if you are interested in sponsoring, honestly, please go to the website.
Sponsorme.com.
Thank you for that, Matt.
You're welcome. They probably missed
No,
my-
it does. It does an awful lot good. It helps
probably
fund.
they've missed my bants.
Yes, yes. We have.
One
A
funny
lot.
guy.
Yes. No. We always like to have an input from your good self, Mr.
Thank you,
Watts.
Matt.
no worries. That's
Right, I'm
my
going to do a
pleasure.
quick lap and I'll come back and do.
George has hit that. That is comfortably a boundary to the
Just the 4. Definitely not.
Thank you, thank you, Mr. Burton, our local Scouser, honorary Scouser, having the village. Every village needs one, but no more than one.
Not if you want your wheels left.
I took it one step, you took it one step further. Shot from George Daffrey, the leg side.
I was talking to George before the game, and he said he was dreaming last night he was going to get a big score today. So
He dreams about a lot of things. That
yeah,
lad.
he does. Yeah, I would
He
imagine
does.
he does.
A man, a visionary, man of dreams, big ideas. He's got into recently paddle tennis, which I didn't know was a thing
Never heard of it.
at all. Well, it's easy tennis. It's a smaller court, sort of. You don't use a highly strung racket, so it's more, as it were, inclusive. You don't have to be so skillful.
So like fatties like us, is it?
What did you have during tea, Matt?
I had 2 scones and about 3.
You've got a sugar rush on the go,
Yeah,
Matt.
that was good.
Yeah, I think you've got a sugar rush. Excellent.
Paddle tennis.
Steve, the legend that is Stevie Roberts, trying to find a place to park. I played with him yesterday, made a fine 83 not out, as the Fours couldn't quite get over the line and win their game against Swinbrook.
Jay Davis bowling here.
Economical so far, just the 2 have come from his bowling.
Medium
That's a
pace.
nice
isn't
shot.
it? Well, not quite spin, but Nick Rivet like. That's a good stop by the fielder there. Absolutely smashed at him. Got his hand down. He is shaking his hand a bit. And I don't blame him. That must have stung. He's giving him a good rub. Slightly off camera. Can't see him. That's a good cut. That's going to be 4 runs. Great shot from Will there. Lent back. Nice cut. It's wide of third man. Thank you very much.
Scoreboard isn't quite updating.
It's 18 for 1. Yeah, the electronic scoreboard at the ground is still saying 7 for 1, but the online scoreboard is correct. It's 18 for 1.
Oh, there's a big call. He's gone. He has gone, and he's not happy about that. George is not happy about that. Oh, yeah. George isn't happy. It's
His dream didn't come true. Maybe
Nope.
it's another game.
no. Goes for 6. LBW.
Yeah, Dan's
It
in a little bit of trouble here, I think.
Yeah. 18 for 2 is never great.
That's the captain out. Tom Costley. I don't think that is Tom Costley. This looks like Luke Maslin.
It does. Yes, the order we have in front of us might not be the true order.
And this is very difficult now because Luke Maslin with the helmet on looks exactly the same as Will Watts with the helmet on. They are literally, could be twins going out there to bat
Right,
now.
yeah, so
Yeah.
hang on, what's the bat sticker? Maslin has a red bat. Oh, hang on, they've both got red.
I think yeah,
Yeah, they both have red.
they're
that-
both
oh
very
my
short
God.
sleeves.
Both in short sleeves. There's no sweat bands to
Yeah.
differentiate them. No different colour gloves. Oh, that's going to be handy. the hips. There's no one there.
is nobody
That will
there.
be going for 4. That leg buys. Where's his
No,
runs?
I'm pretty certain he got some back to it.
He got some- $22 for 2.
Not quite certain why the electronic scoreboard in the
No.
corner's not updating.
Oh, that's a lovely cut, and
Yeah,
that has
that
gone
is a
for
great
4.
shot.
That's a lovely shot. Just eased into that shot. Effortless.
Bill Watts moves on to 20.
Quick fire 20. I'll go and investigate the electronic scoreboard issue in a moment.
No, it's going now. It's moving up.
Oh, here we go.
Dung, dung, dung.
Okay, oh, there we go. Oh, 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 oh. There you go. Just got to get the wickets right.
It was kind of chipped up in the air a bit.
It did, didn't it? Popped up.
Got some of the Whitney Swift's team to the left of us.
Whitney
Come to,
Swift's massive.
Did you win yesterday? Good stuff.
Nicely fielded. Oh, nice drive. That's going to go, I think, to the boundary. It is. It's 4 runs. Another shot. Watts is playing very fluently. He's in a rush.
Quick comparison here. Tiddington were 28 for naught at this stage,
Okay, interesting.
but the DLS par is 27 at this point, so it would be at the end of this over. So
I very much doubt we are going to need Duckworth Lewis today.
It just gives a
Looking at this
good
weather,
indication of what's going on.
looking
in the
at the. He's
Another
gone
cut.
again. That's
Yes.
a beautiful shot. A beauty. Cuts that down again. Is he? He's in a rush. Is it his turn to feed the baby next? Do you think? And he's in a rush. He's like,
Hold the baby.
oh God, it's my turn. I better quickly finish this off. Maslin will now finally face his first ball. Yet to face a ball so far.
I'm going to leave you in the capable hands of Paul in about 5 minutes. I've got to just doing a quick errand. I think Matt Watts is going to come back on comms once he's done a circuit. He's slowly ticking round at the moment. Yeah, look at the football scores, Paul. Did Arsenal beat?
Arsenal did beat Leeds.
Oh, we should put a warning actually.
Oh,
Yeah,
if
scores alert. Close your ears.
close your ears if you're waiting for match of the day.
Ooh, that was close.
Awkward first ball for Maslin.
Don't know quite what it hit. Whether it hit anything at all.
Now left. So you're leaving in about 5 minutes, Matt.
Yeah, I was going to actually show you how. No, I'm alright, thanks, mate. Paul just asked me whether I want a drink. I had a couple yesterday. It was my birthday yesterday, so I did have a couple. It's Luke Maslin and Will Watts. Another Whitney Swift just asking me who was at the other end. It's difficult to tell them apart, as we've already said. I'm just going to rely on the scorer to keep track of who's at which end, because I can't tell them apart now. Good over here from Jordan Davis. Nearly chops it on there. It is a maiden. It's got 1 wicket for 8 runs after 3 overs. Jordan has, and Chapman at the other end has gone for a few more, but has picked up a wicket as well.
Partners yesterday, or bottled the 100? Just bottled the last over. We can put 7 days in if you want. Close to home as well.
Yeah, Tom Cosford is going to come on comms for a second or two. Just unmute just there. He can give us his wise words of wisdom.
Hello.
Hey Tom.
Are you well, Matt?
Yeah,
Are
I'm
you well?
very good. Yes.
What a lovely day. Here we got Uncle Steve. Hello, Uncle Steve.
Ben Ling as well.
Ah, Ben. Why are you not down here, Ben? That's
He's
shocking.
at
from you.
university. Miles away.
Oh, Mickey Mouse stuff, innit? Mickey Mouse stuff.
Finished marking your books.
Oh yes, yeah. Marking done for the afternoon. Little stint on the comms, and then maybe head home.
Good stuff.
Very nice, just watching cricket for a change.
And you can tell these two apart. I cannot tell these two apart now.
It is very difficult. Same kind of helmet, same bat, same batting style, same height, same shower routine. It's very difficult. Very
What's
difficult
that?
to tell apart.
Quickly in, quickly out.
Yeah,
Is it?
bit of gel douche, straight in, wash the whole body, straight back out again. No. Oh, spin early. Early spin. Who is this? Nick Pikett. There you are. Oh.
Do you know him?
I know his father. I think his father played at Horsebath. If it is Nick Pikett anyway. Which, yeah, it is. Thank you, scorecard. But yeah. Classic.
Do you think it will
Oxford.
spin a lot?
Oh, there's a lot of grass on that wicket. I think it'll be a lot of skid. It'll be done by the way it skids on, rather than it turning past your outside edge. So slip comes into play a bit more.
Didn't Luke Maslin bat well yesterday?
Oh, wizard. Absolute wizard. I think it was the case of what, we're 19 for 3, 64 for 4. And then 200.
Yeah.
It's 180 odd for 4, and then 5. And then it allowed Costley to come in and give it a bit of bloke. And some long handle and Prav to get the long handle out. Oh,
Quick single.
They are very quick. They are very quick between the wickets, these two. And there's no chance of a George Sandbach run out. He's always got one in the locker as George. Wow. Not a bad attendance for the first VK of the season.
Yeah, no, it's brilliant. Yeah, no room in the car park. Always a good thing to see. Glad the
And now the coolant's back on. The
Yeah.
bar is fully operational after the quick panic this morning and a phone call.
last thing you need.
That is it. Oh. What we got here? Into bowl. Tosses it up. And Maggot with a lovely block and run. Dreamy. Good cricket. Good red ball cricket. Mr. Fowler has returned to notice that his siege has been pinched.
Oh, I've got to go and do an errand, so it's kind of perfect timing. You can.
There you are. Mr. Fowler's looking very happy as he wanders over on comms.
He's got a Stella now.
Stella's in.
And you've been given an order, Matthew. Could you do a glass collect before you depart?
Okay.
Oh, wife has commanded. Glass collection, please. Hello, Paul.
Hello, Mr. Cosford. How are we?
Oh, I'm very well. Enjoying your day out.
Always do.
Your finger is looking decidedly swollen.
It is. I think it is broken, but hey ho. That's
Hey.
my season done.
For the cause, man. For the
Exactly,
cause,
it's for the
gr-
club. I'm
The
a
black and
club
green
man.
cause.
Exactly.
All hail. Spartan plays for free.
Cut me open, bleed green and black,
That's it.
like a Klingon.
Like a Klingon. Yeah, because my fingers are taped together. That's how we shake hands now.
So did I miss anything in the last couple of overs, apart
Not
from
a
your
lot.
fine commentary?
Oh no, my terrible chats. Come on, we talked about the fact that we couldn't really tell the difference between Mags and Maslin.
Yes,
Apart
100%.
from they have the same shower routine, same batting style, same bat. Oh yeah, same shower routine. Very, very clinical in the shower. These two, like their batting. Hit me.
Ooh.
Oh
think
no,
you're over.
Gary, keep your finger down. I think it was bat on floor there. Gary Palmer, susceptible to a itchy finger occasionally. Nick Rivet not very happy about his LBWs earlier.
No.
And we have the kennel is going around the
Look at
outfield.
No,
One, two,
wait.
3, 4, 5, 6. 6 dogs.
Sprangers, yeah, and
Wow. We're going on a bit of a hunt later, it looks. Good.
they are exceptionally well behaved, though.
Yeah.
They really are.
And
Should be looking for a dog
little
bowl.
group of fans to the left of us have also noticed the kennel that is wandering around that are making comments on what they're called. They assume they're all called Dave.
Who let the Whitney Swift lot in?
I don't know. Obviously VKO.
Do you need a gate?
I know the fence does. The fence is looking rather tired where the tractors came in for the fence. Does need a bit of replacement, doesn't it?
It does. It does. It'll probably be a job for me and Richard Dunk one day to
Bit of cement in the ground.
Yep.
Pop back in the
bit
pole.
of postcrete, pop them in.
In goes the chicken wire.
Cool. That's
Oh
up.
my word! And cricket is an absolute leveler. Mazin absolutely smoked that cover, and the bloke has just nonchalantly dropped down to one knee and poached it.
And
Good
after
heavens.
After yesterday's
I know,
heroics,
and that is why cricket is such a good leveler. Crashing back down to earth is Luke Maslin for a meagre 1. In
Now-
walks the new father, Coatley Slatter.
now all I'll say is, there's one upside of that wicket. We can tell the batsmen apart.
We can now. There's one is distinctly taller than the other now.
One is a sort of dwarf munchkin type figure.
I believe the term is homunculus.
Munculus.
Smaller than average human.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that a real term?
A homunculus.
We're getting
So slightly smaller than average human. And there we are.
homunculus.
Yeah.
I thought he played jazz piano.
He did once upon a time, 1970, I believe. Here we are.
Some more legends of the club.
There
Robert
we
Florey,
are. Straight in, all the florries.
scorer of many fine runs. Good afternoon, Florries. Good
Hello.
afternoon.
We are. Oxford Down sitting precariously on 38 for 3.
If you look very closely on the club wall, you will see a scorecard. Robert Florey nonchalantly scoring a 200 not out,
Ooh,
opening the
my
batting. As a very, very fine batsman his day.
word. Here we are. That is not something easily achieved in club cricket.
No,
Hello, Mrs. Cosley. Oh, we're loving life on the comms.
we are.
There we are. Oh, lovely block from Mags. It's very good. Lovely cricket, this, isn't it?
It is.
Red ball cricket at its finest. See you later.
Strike rate slightly down from Watts, but he did come out of the traps this afternoon.
He was fed some nice short and wide bowling, but the spin of Pikett is just blocking up an end. But Oxford Downs have batting in the shed still.
We were making the same point a little bit earlier. When you look at it, you've still got Costly Crouch to come.
Lawrence Brock,
Can bat.
remember the name, hitter of 2 sixes at Great Brick Hill, one off the final ball of the innings. Cued by pitch invasion, Costly leading the charge, having overtaken Cosford very quickly out of the traps. Very good game, and
Only one winner in there.
current Oxfordshire captain looking on in horror as we storm the pitch in a club game.
looking like we've just won the IPL.
Emotions just get the better of us sometimes.
Pandemonium ensued. Wee, very good leaving, Mags. Knows where his off stump is here. Here he is, the legend, Gary Brock, wandering around. There we go. Right, is this going to be a made on? Could be. It is.
Yep, it
Well
needs it.
bowled, Nick Pikett.
Just an element of rebuild here.
I think, yeah, just a bit of time, plenty of time in the game.
Lots of time in the game.
Downs were happy with their bowling performance, but
Just don't give them an extra couple of quick wickets to make it a nervy one.
we don't want to. Kind of could just do with getting the next 120 odd runs with only maybe the loss of one or two. But we'll see what other bowling they have left after
After the change,
openers. We are.
I've yet to
Well-
play against Tiddington myself.
I played a T20 against them last year.
Yes.
Lawrence Brock took a wicket at the first ball of the game.
Yes, I think I was on comms for that one.
Jack Brooks' older brother. That was the infamous Kieran Bushnell meltdown.
Which we don't talk about,
It
Tom.
is it's a non-speaking event. That was a bit enough. Less of that said, the better, I think.
In other news, Oh, dear.
Wow. And the slow bowling of Jordan Davis is working an absolute treat at the moment. He's now got
And-
3 for 9 off his 4.1 overs.
and I have to say, that was he moves well on the dance floor if
That is
if
some
everything's to go
serious
right.
shapes that will be happening in Fever, won't it,
I
later on that
definitely-
sparkly dance floor. And Saturday captain Costley is now into bat a little bit earlier than I reckon he wanted to
I
be.
think so.
Does have he's a very fine batsman. I reckon he'd like to put his feet up for at least another 10-15 minutes.
He would prefer to come in when it's okay to have a smash and bash, not to steady
The shit.
an anchor and innings.
Yeah.
But
Here we are. We have more legends of the club. The Coates have arrived.
Coates have arrived.
Oh, Paul is destroying his equipment. There we are. Costley striding in as we speak on your screen. I've been left on me, Todd, by Paul. He's busy. Oh dear, Paul, you've really smashed that up, haven't you? Good heavens, man. An aggressive turn of events. Paul throws down his mic to give a jumper.
In a Toto Wolff-esque
Exactly,
moment.
Toto Wolff slams it down, only to hand over a jumper. He was that angry at Curtis Latter getting out, so to destroy the equipment.
That'll be fine.
Welcome
We're
back,
back.
Paul.
We're back. You've just arrived, the Coateses, with a bit of a collapse on our hands. Yes, couple of
38 for 4.
LBW decisions that have
Yes.
gone through.
Just Tom Costley and Will Watts.
What's
Young-
looking
young
very
Master
fluid.
Coates.
Who's just come in?
Tommy. So yeah, probably a touch earlier than he wanted to be.
Paul, is Liam
I don't think he plays very much for their teams. He's too busy coaching.
And the recent granddads are now striding around the boundary. Barnsley and Phil, looking very proud of their offspring, and
That's
that is
been hit.
absolutely smoked at mid-off. Followed, two granddads followed closely by Tim Hook. Bare feet, loving life, having a day off from tractoring. Correct.
My God, they are white.
It's like he's been on the moon. It's like he's been on the moon beds all winter.
Alabaster.
That's it. He goes into the tanning shop and no, don't want the sunbeds. I want the moon beds, please. I would like to be tanned by the whiteness of the moon. Thank you. £5 an hour. Just the legs, nothing else. Just the legs.
They talk about farmers' tans, but
Yeah, nah, I don't think shot, Tommy.
That's gone for
Tommy
4.
off the back foot. Absolutely smoked that to the extra cover boundary. Extraordinary. Hello, Tim. Good to know the farmer knows what time of day it is. So it's late afternoon there, Timothy. Time for
The voice you're hearing off left is Tim Hook, who made a lovely 50 the other day. I saw him play.
Oh, good heavens. Tim has been a regular at training over the last couple of weeks,
He
so
has.
no wonder his batting is on the up and up again.
Well, it's because you've been bowling at him.
No, I have not. I sadly have not had the pleasure of bowling at Master Hook. Maslin to the right is explaining to Matt Warner, who is also ineligible for today's game, about how he's absolutely
You're gonna see-
smoked it at
You're going to see
cover.
the Slatter's ear in a sec. Just gone past.
Lovely picture of Barnsley's head as it just goes right in the screen. A big Swede.
If you're
Apologies for the amount of dross being spoken on the comms at the moment.
if you're watching the game on a big screen, you probably had a larger than life experience of Matt Watts' head.
Yeah, and by his own admission, has one big melon.
He does that. So anyway, there's some cricket going on.
There's apparently some cricket.
what?
Uncle
Let's see
Steve,
what.
the creaking sound was my old bones getting out of my chair to go make a cuppa.
That was a reference on the chat
Oh,
to
was it?
Nick Rivet.
Was it? Ben Ling. I never
Falling
fear.
to
I'm
his-
sure Armitage Stand will be bouncing around in fact 6 p.m. I mean, not generally wrong there,
No, it's
but
starting to get
they are tucking in to their well-earned barbecue.
It's paella.
Paella.
Done on a barbecue.
Oh,
yes.
good heavens, that is very
It's
posh.
very West Oxfordshire, isn't it?
That screams Cotswolds.
I know.
And I vote Tory.
Was that a confession or was that?
No.
Oh, you making the joke? Sorry.
That's it. Especially
That's
when
gone as a
when,
single though.
when Rachel Crouch for Ducklington was doing the teas today. It's extremely good spread of tea.
So
Phil
Costly.
playing Grandad on the boundary.
There you go. Costly just with the four from 5 at the moment.
Yeah, Will Watt's strike rate slowly creeping back to normal.
Let's help me with the pronunciation of the bowler. Pickett?
Pikett.
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 Father plays it, or did play at Horsepower.
My word.
Wow, I'm all right, thank you.
Oh,
Not a
I've
massive
just
fish
eaten as
phone.
well.
Oh, have you not?
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
okay.
But we've just been
Thank
offered
you very much,
paella.
then. We've just been offered an extremely good-looking
It's,
bowl of paella.
oh, thank you. This is like TMS, but
It
without
is
the cake.
gently, I know.
Instead of a cake, the lovely Mrs. Shanks has just tried to give us some paella, and we've just eaten some tea. It looks incredible as well. It's a shame.
And a lovely shot off the back foot there from Tommy. A bit short from Pikett, and he's punished to the boundary. Fielded brilliantly by Gary Brock with beer in hand.
That's a skill.
There we go.
It's a skill. So 48, moving through the overs. Don't really want to lose any more wickets in.
Nice little 20-30 run partnership. Taking about 70. I think that should put a few minds at ease. Yeah, no, there's extraordinary gathering ongoing in the Armitage Stand.
Was.
Paella looked delightful, but unfortunately myself and my commentating partner, not the biggest fans of shellfish. But it did look and smell delicious.
It did. And nutritious.
It did indeed.
Oh, so that's gonna.
And that is, and the bowler has gone away with a lovely low full toss there. Fielded on at cover by the man in black trainers.
So, now, Tom, could you explain to us the rules in terms of why you aren't playing today? Is it Oxfordshire players can't?
Yes, if you
home
played
counties?
first class cricket or second 11 cricket or minor county cricket, you are not eligible to play in the village knockout.
Okay.
By all accounts. Otherwise, can be a bit unfair for certain teams.
No,
As it is a village, they still want to keep their village.
no. It's a
ethos.
it's a tricky balance to strike, I
is,
suppose,
yeah.
because
And I do believe as well, if you are in the if you're in a Premier League team,
So home counties Division 1, you're also, none of the players registered for that team can play in the village knockout either. So Aston Rowant
Yep.
get a bit handicapped having
Yeah.
to play. None of their first teamers can play in
No.
the village knockout side, whereas when they were home counties too, they all could.
So if we
So yeah,
Effect-
if we got
if we have-
promoted this year, then most of the players playing today
would
would
not be eligible.
available to play for the VKO side.
Got you. No, we were discussing it earlier on and couldn't quite remember the exact rules.
Which I
And
do
we'd-
find a little bit odd as that rule. I can understand the county rule completely, but the one in the Premier League, especially if you're a small village side like we are,
Well,
you
yeah,
then it does mean that other players can get a chance to go and play
yeah, because
in the competition and make a fist of it, which is quite good.
it's like you say, ourselves, small village. Obviously, we attract players from a fairly decent catchment area, but Aston Rowant is a small village,
Yes.
and they're in the same league as a Slough and
Correct.
some quite large
Big
urban
large
areas.
towns.
Yeah, that's a shame. But you're enjoying your time with Oxfordshire.
I am. It's very good. We've had a sort of semi-successful T20 campaign.
Mhm.
Beat Berkshire twice, which is already nice, and then every other team we won one, lost one.
Was that
So-
down at Wormsley?
We've had 2 games at Wormsley.
Oh, it's a great
Two
place.
games at Wormsley. Very nice, very, very nice ground to play at. A little bit unusual in the style of our team to play on the ground with such big boundaries, but still you cannot beat playing at Wormsley. I've
No.
had the pleasure of playing there about 12 times now,
Well,
which is extraordinary when somebody will get lucky to have it almost on the doorstep.
I will never play there, I am sure. However, just being a spectator there is just a great day out.
Yeah.
It's just
Oh,
beautiful.
they do everything so well, and it just is pruned to perfection. Every glade of grass has been cut to the exact same millimetre.
Yeah, it's a hell of a place to go. If you haven't been, highly recommend it.
I do believe the over 50s are playing there on Wednesday.
Are they? Well, if
Nick-
anyone's got an afternoon off work,
Nick Rivet was saying that he's got to drive down there Wednesday morning and don the boots of the hallowed turf
ooh,
with our very own Darryl Woods.
I might have Wednesday afternoon off.
Oh, Paul, you naughty man.
Ooh, that would be quite good.
Now, I suppose the big question in terms of big cricket matches, when are the Black Sheep donning their kit again?
Well, yes. That's a good question. We have fixtures to be announced against Whitney Rugby Club.
Nice.
Our very own Pink Sheep, of course, which is a big,
yes,
you know,
that's a
big match.
big season ender, that is.
We also have
We
the
know-
annual grudge match against Lower Windrush Tennis Club, based here in Stanwick. Also this year, a new addition, Ducklington Sports Club.
Nice.
They,
And Costley drives that furiously down the ground for 4. The new bowler Smith not quite finding his length.
he was
there.
looking for that shot.
Yeah,
He
Tommy was very keen to get one away early down the ground. Well, so a good couple of increasing number of fixtures then.
Yeah,
for the Black
it's
Sheep.
with Ducklington. They're a very popular junior football
Oh, yeah, the Mighty
team.
Ducks, aren't they?
But sadly, like it can happen to so
Very
many
fine stop
cricket,
there, extra cover. His hand is sailing to the boundary as we speak.
like
the ball
so
is-
many village teams. Pretty much their cricket team has folded, which is such a shame.
That is a shame. Oh,
That's
and
gone.
that is going to skip away. He's going to be just dragged in. And there we are.
Yeah, so we're hopefully going to get some of their old boys together to come down and play some Black Sheep cricket.
Nice.
Yeah, so should be good. Might
Superb.
engender some interest to get their cricket team going again.
Absolutely. All it takes is a few keen beans,
It does.
and then you're away. Read a story in the winter of a chap who's worked incredibly hard at his local village down in Kent to resurrect the team and get funding, and oh god, that's hit his hand and may still reach the boundary. It's hit extremely hard, and Tommy's scrambling back for 3 well-run chaps. Yes, he almost single-handedly resurrected his entire village side. He got the pavilion repainted and resourced.
Good God.
He managed to
sort of to get more interest in it and put together a side with the help of his old man. And he got like a lifetime achievement award from the ECB. Wow, extraordinary! Of a one man just pumping in a lot of interest to get it going.
It's a hell of a
All
lot
it
of
takes,
effort.
doesn't it? One keen chap and some good connections.
Don't say that around Paddy. Yes,
Paddy Daniel,
the legend, the man,
that's it. The man, the myth, the legend.
the man who made me
Winner,
back. The
winner.
man who made me back yesterday with a broken finger.
Oh, savage. Hey, commitment to the cause, Paul. Commitment to
Well,
the
yeah.
cause.
That's my season gone. My listy hands.
That's it. The Brocks now
Oh.
moving through.
Legends, Holly Soames and Lawrence Brock
Yeah, there we are.
coming around to say hello.
Sorry, Holly. I do apologise.
How are
Lawrence
you,
has a
Lawrence?
running bet going on with Holly at the moment where every time it's mentioned the Brocks, another month is added on before Lawrence gets down on one knee. We're now at 5 years, 3 months.
How long you got on? How many views?
25. Listening to
Highest, the
Terrible.
highest today, I think.
Even Benny Ling's watching.
Benny Ling!
Benny Ling.
Working hard today. He texted me
Is he working hard or
to
hardly
give us
work?
some advice on our audio levels, and then he was working on some computer package of something, and I didn't really understand what he meant. So I just went,
He's
oh
doing
dear, you should be here.
he's doing some mystery master's course. Wants to be a student forever, does Ben? Oh, the man in the black spike's doing really well. Good scrambling. Took a nice catch though off Madsen, didn't he? Because Maz smoked it.
Yes.
Did you see what happened with Kirtley?
Bold.
His back got stuck behind his pad.
Did it? Oh no.
Good bit of insider
And
knowledge.
Tommy has tried to hit that board extremely hard and missed it. I think the connection they've made might have put a hole for extra cover.
So Loz, how did you feel about your bowling today?
Not good.
Not good. Okay, you're a man of no words. Care to expand on that?
I think Paddy's at fault, to be honest. Not going to say too much more.
So you're blaming the pitch?
Yeah, I'm blaming the pitch.
Okay, it's interesting because Matt Watts
Big-
on comms
big
actually said
call.
you were bowling too short.
Big call from Lawrence Brock there. Where is Paddy anyway? Oh,
No,
hi,
I
Paddy.
just didn't think there's a bit of stiffness over yesterday.
Well, I don't blame you for being stiff.
It's quite a heavy. It was quite heavy on the ground, wasn't it? Horsepath yesterday.
10 overs through when you come up a bit more timber over winter.
Lost 2 viewers already.
Another legend, Stevie Roberts, after his fine 83 yesterday.
Good heavens.
Absolute legend.
Bowls, be bats, he keeps. What can
I-
he not do?
I had the honour to keep to that man, and he can literally turn it. Oh, the ball just
Just a wizard.
metronomic.
Just the
Moving it away, moving it in.
Lawrence, talk us through your run out yesterday. That is more entertaining.
So
Swooped round.
I was
from
sweeping
fine.
around on fine leg. It was either me or George, and I did the run round, and then the batsman coming back for 2 little pick up, and then just a panic throw in, and a direct hit, and the umpires shot him out, which was
Yeah. Very. He was
Unbelievable, Jeff.
umpire, batsman, and Lawrence all equally shocked. And one raised his finger, and that was it. Game over.
You were very proud of it, weren't you?
the top did come off.
Wasn't as quite as entertaining as Great Brickhill circa 2021, but it was close to it.
Yeah, there's definitely more to come. Definitely more spice
Lawrence Brock header fielding.
to come. Yeah, you got to set an example, really, haven't you?
I think it was all down to our under 13 warm up.
Yeah,
Start of the game.
yeah.
2
absolutely.
cones running in straight lines.
Back to basics.
Magic.
Pick the ball up, 2 hands, get yourself set, good throw in, and hope for the best.
We have lost. Clearly, we are not working wonders here with the commentary. We've lost 4 viewers. Or we've gained 1 back. Hello, recent viewer who has just joined. Thank you very much.
Don't forget to subscribe.
Subscribe. 189 views though. Very good. Smith is bowling a tidier over at the moment. Will Watts solid in defence. Just serene 33.
I think I'm going to have to get out of the back today.
That is dangerous. Dangerous talk from Lawrence Brock.
If Loz is batting, then I
Mm.
advise any people with small children in the playground to keep a close
Yeah.
eye.
Yeah. tiles on the pavilion. Beware.
We've lost plenty of those. We don't need to lose
I
any
think-
more.
You have to state the reason why.
I think the house on the road is in danger, even with the new
They're
net.
going to go over the new
Yeah.
nets.
I do have a DBS.
Don't say that.
Disclosure and barring service approved from Lawrence Brock there. Cricket coach. Anybody need a cricket coach? Lawrence is on LBCC, Lawrence Brock Cricket Coaching. It's a new thing happening at Little and Great Chew.
Chew Army.
Chew Army.
Lovely day it is.
Beautiful
gorgeous.
day.
The beer is flowing. The ice creams are coming out for the kids.
Finally, it's flowing.
Yes.
People down here, actually.
Yeah, the bar is making a good turnover.
Bless Claire, she's manning it.
Yeah, she is. She's very
On
good
her
down
own?
there.
The Bowdens, winner of Clubman and Woman of the Year every year,
Every
along
year.
with Paddy.
There is just no one else to
No.
come close.
Not a chance.
59 for 4, 15 gone.
Here we are. We're just creeping into the slight calmer waters. Touchwood. Jordan Davis clearly bowling out his allocation of 8 overs.
Did
With-
Ribbit get a very hard ball to the hand?
did.
Sounded painful.
It did.
Yeah,
I
looked,
saw it,
looked
and
painful. We heard, you hear the click as
Yeah.
it hits the finger. And speak of the devil, commentator's curse again. And Davis has 4 for 7.2 overs, 4 for 14. His
yeah,
medium pace wobblers are doing all sorts.
rivet-esque nature of that ball.
All the Florries in attendance today. Their
Yep.
names adorn the display boards around the club.
They do. We now have another legend, or another legendary family in the dynasty,
The Ling.
the Lings. We have
The middle Ling.
the middle Ling. Middle Ling.
Lauder. Lords is on. Hello, Lords. James
Good
Lauder,
afternoon, Mr. Lauder.
captain of the Twos, coming in for this year.
Got a fine result yesterday as well.
Yeah. First victory as captain in the league.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent stuff. Gave Curtly Slatter a bowl, I hear.
Wow.
Very generous captain.
That's right. New ideas and new methods.
Exactly.
All of that.
According to the post-match debrief with ex-captain Darragh Woods, it's because he was concerned about the over rate. They thought Kurt might shift through some overs.
Woodsy knows his stuff.
He does. Darragh Woods cricket coaching. And we now have 59 for 5, precariously placed.
It is really another wicket in the next 10 overs.
To see off Mr. Davies here. He's finished his allocation and spell. Well bowled, Mr. Davies.
Yeah,
Assuming that it is 8 overs a bowler.
it
It's
is.
a 40 over competition.
It is.
And he finished
We-
with the astonishing figures of 8 overs, 3 maidens, 4 for 14, with 1 wide. Mr. Lauder confirms that Curtly bowled and did take a wicket.
I haven't looked at the scorecard. My God.
Ellipses somehow.
We'll have
Good
to
heavens.
get that printed off.
That needs to be
Printed and
I think, Laws, can you you must be able to print that off the scorebook or photocopy it and stick that in the changing room?
Yep.
'Cause that needs to be immortalised in print.
I've got a spare clip frame thing we can put
Oh,
in.
extraordinary.
There you go.
That's it. Or we need if only if someone's taking some pictures, we need like a 3-picture frame thing of
Oh.
bound delivery celebration and
yes.
the big Kurt giving it the big Hassan Ali.
Yeah. That would be incredible. So 59 for 5. It's not quite going to plan
No.
at the moment.
No, I think people have people are turning off the comms, aren't they? As as we seem to lose more wickets.
Well, thing is, all I will say is don't be disheartened, Tom, because
no.
there are several people who have messaged me saying about the live stream, and then they've said they've come down, and they have. I can see them over there.
we are.
So we've lost some viewers, but we've gained some spectators.
Gained some bar
Yes.
attendees.
So please do come down. The bar is open.
Bar is open.
If you're not hugely into the cricket,
There's a fine selection of non-alcoholic and alcoholic beverages behind the bar.
and we're showing the football,
Yes, the
the
football is
Manchester
on.
City game is on.
It is on.
We won't give any scores away. I got told off earlier on for giving away scores because people might be waiting for match of the day or something. Oh, that's gone down on the leg side. Just a quick single by run.
Mr. Soam has made an appearance. Soam Interiors,
Yes.
proud sponsor.
Proud
of
sponsor.
Oxford Downs. If you need all your interior design, please head to his little pop-up shop at Millets Farm.
Yep.
Wonderful. There we are.
Hello. Oh, the lists, legends of the club.
More.
Maggie and Mike List. We
Quite
are. We are.
dreamy.
All the better.
Dreamy in here.
It is. It is. President, Mr. List.
There we are.
President List.
President List.
President List sounds like a something. Anyway, I won't say anything more.
Well, Smith continues from the chapel end. And that groan you heard is Paul stretching out his creaky knee. Having spent a lot of time behind the wicket yesterday.
Everything's creaking.
Oh, and that
The man in the black trainers is seriously a ball
Extraordinary.
magnet.
he is. It's like the black trainers are just absorbing all the ball.
So, who have we got coming in now? Because Jordan Davis is obviously off.
Yes, we now have.
We'll wait for the scorers to update our system for who will be replacing Jordan Davis. Coming up as possibly Bradley Rose is going to be coming in. Coming
In
into
he comes. Just quickly sorting out the field as he's bowling the slightly shorter boundary to the field. I do believe this just dropped off a little bit. Four for 14 off 8.
very good.
Maz rocks back, cuts. Will they get 2? And they do get 2. Oh, shift
Hang on,
Max.
hang on, hang on.
Good fielding on the boundary over there.
Very good
Margaret
fielding.
Skittles through for 2. And as we speak, the kennel arrives to our right. Just gonna have a little break for
Rose continues from the house end. Fielded safely in the covers. We've lost Tom for a moment. Had to go to the little boys' room, I think. Good to see Simon Davies online. Sent us a message. Missing you today in the Scorer's Hut today, Simon. Got plans elsewhere. With a family, I'm sure. Big family man is Mr. Davey. And he's another one of our sponsors.
There we are.
Hobbs,
Oh,
Repro.
the roommates
all of your
arriving. Looking Captain George.
I don't think they look too happy about their LBWs.
No, I'm dead. We're
No,
both
both
dead at
very
some. Both very out.
4
It's chirping.
I was a shambles in first.
4 for 14 that play ball. Davis chap 4 for 14 off 8 overs. Extraordinary.
Did he get you out? Did you get out of the top end, George? Or is it? Yes, go on. Good. That's the word for that.
Good, Lingy. There we are. George's batting instructions. Just whack it.
That's in every coaching manual.
If
It
he's
is.
hanging around, you have to move it. If he's hanging around, we'll if you're hanging around, get out. If we will.
Oh, drilled. Well fielded. Yeah, Mags is holding it together. What do you reckon then, G?
What's that? I think you're mute, aren't you?
No, I'm not.
There you go.
I'm going. What do you think?
What I reckon.
I reckon if Will gets 80 here, then that's the way. Will's key. Lingy, I think a quick fire 30 would be lovely. Frankie's used to playing this sort of bowling, so Frankie would be good. And I think that's where our last chance.
Extraordinary how the VKO
Well, I
changes people.
We're just not used to this sort of style of bowling.
Red ball, green
In
wicket,
all- in
red
all due
ball.
respect, red ball, slow, green wicket.
There you go.
It's very hard to play when you're
Very
used to facing
Very different from
Fast.
Saturday cricket with pink ball.
pink ball bowling at late 70s.
Yeah. And spinners.
Right, all the best.
Thank you, George. Are you well? I thought you would. And ever insightful George Sandbach.
Yes.
And the Lings en route. Whoa, and Alex Ling goes for something very agricultural over mid-wicket and somehow manages to nail it into the ground and balloon up. Oh, apologies for the rustling. Paul is just tucking into a big old pork pie. Solid. Yeah. Bradley Rose just dropping it on a handkerchief, getting ever so slightly a hint of turn. Lingy just poking it back nicely. Doesn't need to do anything silly. We have dropped. Oh, we seem to, hopefully we've lost a few viewers here. Hopefully they have decided to get in the car and come down. This is the hope. As they realise that it is.
We've had an anonymous message.
An extraordinary message from one of our
Say-
many fans.
They say they're describing our feeders. It's like listening to TMS. If Aggers smoked 60 woodbines a day, and Norcross went to Repton.
That's a very accurate, accurate representation. Thank you, anonymous caller. Oh, the
Thing
game-
is, I didn't realise you were a smoker.
and that is, I know. I don't think Becca does either. And that is drinks, ladies and gentlemen, at 20 overs. Oxford Downs are 67 for 5. Precariously placed with halfway. I think both teams feel they've probably got a chance. Win-Viz, if we had a Win-Viz, I'd say it's very finely poised at
I think
45%, 55%. That's for the viewers to decide.
We sit on the fence.
So 1 wicket changes things, isn't it?
Take a short break while the drinks are being taken, and we'll be back shortly. Okay, just give you a reminder. Will Watts opened. He's on 38 from 61. Elwood was out LBW without scoring. Thank you very much for that, Mr. Dunk, Coventry. Sandbach went for 6, LBW as well. Maslan just made the single score of 1. No scores from Kirtley Slatter. Costley went for 18. At the moment we have Alex Ling accompanying Will Watts. Alex is on 2. So finally poised. 20 overs to go. 67 for 5. Anything can happen, right? Smith continues from the chapel end. More cars arriving. I think George commentated, George said Watts is probably key to this innings. Need him to stay in. Safely defends that one. No run there. Safely fielded. Watts goes for the drive. Just get the single. Change in the field for Ling. Brought the slip in. Oh, he's hit that full toss. That's gone. I think the fielder lost it. And that should go for 4. Very long boundary there. Nice shot from Alex. Goodbye, Mr. Whittaker. Mr. Whittaker leaving us. What's your prediction?
If these two get it to 100, then we'll win.
Okay, there you go. If these two get us to 100, then we'll win. That's the prediction from Mr. Whittaker.
My other prediction is I'm going to be about 2 minutes late for my roast dinner.
Oh. Do you want? Can I swap places? Rose to continue from the house end. Whips that off his legs. It's going to be just a single. Fielder's out there. Goes straight to him. Field comes in slightly for Watts. Oof, went for the big heave there. Tried to get those right into the horse chestnut boundary there. Not successful. That will probably encourage Rose, because he just a little clip off the hip, and that will go to wicketkeeper chases. I'm thinking about 2. No, indecision there. Just the 1 in the end. Probably wise. Ground is really filling up now. Good to see some Tiddington fans here as well. Lovely ground. Been there a couple of times myself. Watts sizing up the field. Rose coming in again. Ooh. Oh, cuts that out. Get the single here, just a single. Go straight to the fielder. Moves Watts onto 41 from 69. Ling on 7 from 17. Digs that out. No run. That would be another over from Bradley Rose. Still finely poised. Hello, Justine Dunk. Walk past, said hello. Ben Smith to continue from the chapel end. Nope. No is the call. Firm call. No run there. And he comes. He likes it on the leg side. Well fielded. Very well fielded there. On the leg side. Really well fielded. A yard or two either side of him, and that probably would have gone for 4. Smith in again. Nick, no. Another call, no. Someone shot too early in the over. Three to come. 23rd. Hit down the ground, but that should be fielded safely. Ling makes his, Watts makes his ground at the non-striker's end. .76 for 5, chasing 152. Alex Fitz bat on ball, but no run. So, economical over from Smith. Some point, these two are going to have to press and push on, but the run rate isn't too high at the moment, only 4.5. Discussion here about the field. Field being moved around. Nick Pike coming back on. Quite a lot of movement in the field. So Watts to face again. Gets that past the fielder, won't get past the other fielder here. So it's just a single, takes him to 43. Changed, moving the field a little bit, adjusting it for Alex Ling, who will now face. 7 from 22, it's 2 on the boundary on the leg side. Got a message from Matt Bowden saying squeaky time. And I wonder where he was. It is squeaky time, Matt. It really is. Man on the boundary has actually been brought in. Still one out there on the leg side, I think. There is. No run there. Alex just pops that back. Oh, Alex hits that, middled that. You could hear that off the bat. That has gone for 4. Really nice shot. sound it made as it came off the bat, you knew it hit it well. Hmm? I tried to be kind. Talk about the positives, not the negatives. Alex moves to 11. Alex Ling. Similar ball, but not quite the connection. No, is the call. That brings us to the end of the 24th. Over. 16 to come. Downs chasing 152. Keep the wickets. There's plenty of time left in the game. Just got to keep those wickets. Smith resumes from the chapel end. Ling faces. Ling on 11. What's 44? Discussion here as to what to do with the field. So, looks like the field's now been set. They're happy with it. Oh. A bit. Comes Smith. And that's out. Oh, I thought that was out. Hit it into the ground for a split second. Nick Rivet has got his pads on, I can see. He's walking around the boundary. He was in his training gear a second ago, so he may well be needed. Very well fielded. Bowler fielding well off his own. Bowling. Just a single from Ling. Smith so far, 6 overs, 21, no wicket. Tidy, very tidy. Certainly stopped the run rate. That's gone. That's gone for 4. Nicely played. What's there? Brings Watts to 48. So, Nick Pikett to resume from the house end. Alex Ling facing. 12 from his 30 balls that he's faced. Run rate isn't getting too high. It's just the 4.3 required. But obviously it's the wickets at the moment. Need to, I would say the prediction from Richard Whitaker was if these two are still in at 100, then they should see the game home. We'll have to see if that's true. Nicely cut. There's a single there. Well fielded. Pikett resuming here. No joy, no wickets, but just the 14 runs from his overs. It's a lovely shot. They're looking for two. They're going to push for two. They should get the two. Alex is fairly quick. Very well run. Very well run. Nice drive there into the outs. And that brings up Mr. Watts' 50. No, I'm fine. Well, Watts' 50 came off 77 balls. Oh, that's just nicked down the leg side. Fielder's frantically chasing. I think. Oh, he's got it. He's got it. So just a 2-run. Pikett to continue. Watts blocks that out. End of the 26th. Being another legend of the club, Pete Preston. Black Sheep legend. Just walking past. Saying hello. How are we, Pete?
Good.
You good? Is that a pint of cider in your hand?
Pint of cider, yeah.
Pint of cider? Good man.
Cider on a Sunday afternoon watching cricket. Can't beat it.
Exactly. Just saying something similar. It's very glorious today. What do you make of the game so far? It's finally poised.
It's ticking along well, and I'm sure there'll be a Downs victory.
Confidence of Mr. Preston.
Who knows absolutely nothing about cricket other than drinking?
Well, that's what Black Sheep cricket is all about. It really is.
So, Paul, tell the listeners how your game went yesterday.
It was. They've heard enough, I think. But a wicket kept, broke a finger, and then got a second ball duck. Shot that I wasn't sure to block or whether to drive, and I sort of did neither, and popped up lovely easy catch for a fielder.
Bat on ball, Fowler, bat on ball.
That's what I was thinking, but I should have just left it. I thought I just want to get bat on ball. Should have just left it. Instinct was to leave, but hey ho.
I've decided to not give the selectors at the club any issues by not joining as a member this year.
You're having a fallow year, are you? You're having a fallow. Well, that makes selection a little bit easier.
Yeah,
you know, because the first and the twos, you know, they're not going to have to upset too many more people. Now that Mr. Preston is having a fallow year, probably to recover But I'm sure you'll still play Black Sheep, right?
Absolutely.
And six-a-side.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, yes. Six-a-side are ever popular
Well, I'm
tournament.
not umpiring six-a-side because that was horrendous last year.
Yeah, it's no fun umpiring six-a-side.
Especially when you're 3 sheets to the wind.
Quite. Half-hearted appeal there for LBW off of Smith. And that'll be the end of Smith. So he finishes with 1 maiden, 8 overs, 26 runs for no wickets. Sorry, 1 wicket. Sorry, hang on. It's just jumped on me. Where was it? No, sorry, yeah. 26, no wicket. Piket to continue from the house end. Discussions here at the field. Watts looks settled. Ling looks assured at the moment, but I don't want to give the commentator's curse. So let's change microphone then. 93 for 5, 27 gone. Feeling a little bit nippier down here now the sun's gone behind the cloud. He's dug that out. Should be 1 if he fields correct, and he does field well. Safe fielding there. Lists leave. President List. Mike List. Servant to the club. Piket to Ling. Ling on 15. Nudge that down. Run rate's jumped. Not jumped, sorry, it's an exaggeration. Crept up slightly. 4.6. Tidy over so far. Sorry, tidy over from Piket. So new bowler, Matt Mole. Get a bit of flight on that ball. Should get the single here. Just a one. Alex looked to maybe go for another, but in the end, just a single. Rotates the strike. Oh, jump it. The viewers have jumped up, Pete, since you came along and spoke some words. Up to the giddy heights of 35, and now I've said that, we're down to the giddy heights of 33.
My dulcet northern tones.
Exactly. Polluting our West Oxfordshireness.
Making my Oxford Downs TV debut.
Cuts that away by strict to the fielder.
Oh, Claire's not watching because I'm not supposed to be here.
Oh dear. One way to not get found out by your wife is to not appear on YouTube. Oh, he likes the look of that. But it's going to be fielded. It's going to be... if they hold on to it wisely. Tempted there to go for the run out. So it's ticking along. Mr. Whitaker's prediction of if these two make it to 100, Downs will win the game. We're only 2 runs away from that, so not far. Ooh, that's gone through. They'll run that.
So
Bowler.
Have you been to the Bumble School of Cricket Comms, have you?
The only school I went to was Scumbag College. No, not quite. We had a description. Apologies for others who heard it earlier on. Anonymously, it said it's like listening to TMS if Aggers smoked 60 Woodbines. Thank you for that. So, Pikett continues. 6 overs, 1 maiden for 18 from the house end. Alex Link just checks his guard, checks the field. Field is still being manipulated a little bit. That laughing hyena sound in the background was Party Matt, our local Welsh DJ, an extraordinaire. Pikett comes in, driven down to the ground, but unfortunately straight to the field, but it has popped up. So misfield, there will be a single. So that brings Watts back on strike. Looking fairly fluent today. 53 from 88 balls. And that brings up the 100. Thank you, Pete. It does. It brings up the 100 for Downs. 52 required now, obviously. 11 or 10 and a bit overs. So
Who's watching, Paul? Who's watching? Can you see?
I can't see. No, I don't know how to do exactly who is watching. Matt would know that, and Matt's currently indisposed on a family errand.
Hello to all those watching.
Yep. We've had viewers in France, in Cornwall. Yep.
Both got similar accents.
Yes, and similar cricket pedigree. Off the legs, but that won't go for a single. Very sharp in. Don't tread on your sunglasses. Almost. Sharp in on the field there. Pikett in again. Oh, Watts, so look at that. It's going to be cool, I think. He's taken him. Watts goes for 53. The ball was there to be hit. Temptation, and he hit that. Very well caught low down. I don't make predictions. I just report what I see. Tiddington, Spectator asked me my prediction. They reached the 100, which is... And now, yep, the main man's out. So this will bring, I would imagine, Beans. Yep, it is. The white helmet is appearing from the changing room of Frankie Crouch, otherwise known as Beans. So fine innings from Watts. Old school white helmet. Rich applause for Will Watts as he leaves after a fine innings of 53 from 92. Anchored that after an early wobble in the Downs innings. They crossed, so it'll still be Ling to face this ball, or maybe they didn't cross in time. Nope, maybe they didn't. So this makes it even more interesting. 10 and a bit overs to go. 52 required. Frankie Crouch just checking the field. As Pikett comes in. Oh, resets. Comes in again. Blocks out that last ball. So that leaves Pikett with just one more over of his allocation after this. I would imagine Matt Moore will continue from the Chapel end.
I think at this point we must pay credit to the ground. So at this point we must give some credit to the groundsman because the pitch is looking absolutely brilliant for this, for the early season. It's looking so good.
No, exactly that. No, Tony, our head groundsman, Paddy Daniel as well. Yep, for given how wet it was this time last year, this year we had the opposite problem, which is too damn dry, not enough rain. You ask any farmer that, they'll tell you that. So no, they've done a grand job. All in. Cuts, won't get the single quite. Tom Costley walks past with Minnie Watts, Mrs. Watts, and Grandfather Watts. Lots of Watts. All in. Tried to play the cute little shot, I think.
Steady as she goes, Keith. Steady as she goes.
Oh God. Oh dear. I wish I could turn the camera around. One of our club sponsors has got a tray of about 15 pints and he's trying to navigate a road and a path. It's gone down. Nice easy 2 there. Ling looking pretty fluent now. He's taken 45 balls for his 20, but hasn't given any sort of rash shots, any given the opportunities to the opposition, any easy opportunities. Oh, that's a full toss. That should be dispatched. Fielder runs, but then gives up the chase. There was no point. That was a lovely 4 there on the leg side. Goes to the Abingdon Road boundary. Nicely done. Just hopped up there.
Baseball-esque.
It was baseball-esque. It was. Bit of a recovery ball there. Full toss to a nice ball that has to be dealt with. So it will be Pikett to use up the last of his allocation.
So how many junior players did you have in the falls yesterday?
We had a fair few actually. Bobby Wakely, Alfie List, a couple of other chaps. I'll be very honest, they were relatively new to me, but yeah, there was a fair few in there.
Fine stable of cricketers.
There is. Crouch just clips that away for a single, gets off the mark. His first run off his second ball is faced. I would imagine the next person in after this, if required, will probably be Nick Rivet. I've seen him padding up on the edge of the boundary. Nicely played to the fielder though. It's just a single. Just got a bit of intel. Might not be the rivet. And actually, looking over, that isn't at the score box. I can see a young, feisty Lawrence Brock in pads. So that would, as Pete has just intimated, change it up nicely. A left-hander, right-hander combination. And Loz, as you heard earlier on when he was on, came over and had a quick chat with us. He has been known to hit the odd, 6 in dramatic circumstances. Could it be his day again? Frankie just knocks that back. Run rate 5.4, so not too scary. As I said before, it's more about wickets at the moment. Frankie nudges that out, gets the single. That old school white helmet. Don't see many of those anymore. Looks like a French policeman.
The infamous white helmet.
The infamous white helmet. So the field is being set right back here. Quite a lot of people on the boundary for Alex Ling. Take this ball from Nick Pikett. He lets it go. Oh, well, that's gone. That's going to be a leg by. Top of the pad. Didn't go, so it's just going to be a single leg by, I'd say. Yep, umpire signals that. Just had an anonymous message through about my comment about a French policeman. I think you know what I mean, right? Just good mooning. Yes, exactly. Just I don't know. Anyway, thank you for your messages. We do appreciate them. So Ling on strike to Matt Moore. A couple on the leg side. Ling wisely just negotiates that one back. Just looking around the... Oh, Alex. Yep, Alex will have the single, and he gets the single. Puts Beans on strike. Now, will they change the field around a little bit now that Frankie's? A couple players go out. A reposition of a couple of players coming in. Jeff Linton's just arrived at the ground. The Jeff Linton. No, as Pete was saying there, groundsmen have done a terrific job. Wickets look in great nick. Oh, that's going to be leg bys. Being chased down. I just thought of two, but it was that well fielded for just make it just a single leg by. No, we very much appreciate all the volunteers who help roll, cut the grass, the outfield here at the Downs. But yeah, Tony and Paddy, more give than Oxfam then too. Beans with a single. So.
My lad played at Charlbury.
Did it? Pete's lad played at Charlbury?
On Thursday, and it was good to see another army of volunteers at a local cricket club setting up the ground, putting in the hard work. That's what makes these clubs tick.
Oh, it does.
It certainly does. And
we were talking earlier on, we were trying to organise a Black Sheep game against Ducklington, and their cricket team, as it were, have pretty much folded completely. And it doesn't take much. You lose volunteers, you lose some people who want to work hard for the club, and then it just goes, and it's so hard to get back.
It's very difficult to get guys to volunteer, guys and girls. Certainly at this club, we enjoy having many volunteers, whether it's working in the kitchen on junior training nights, or umpiring the under 9s, under 11s, all the way up to these guys that are playing, a real high level of cricket. So it's a good place for the kids to come and watch really good cricket.
No, definitely. Couldn't do without all those volunteers. So, Beans cuts that away off of Bradley Rose. Just the 17 overs to go. Beans has hit that really nicely. That has gone down for 4. On the leg side, really nicely played that. Frankie does like to play a shot there off his legs. Really does. And Crouch up to 7 from 10. Rose in again from the house end. Ooh, look to cut that. Didn't quite get it. Keeper looks disappointed. Rose in. Oh. Frankie playing down a slightly different line to the ball. It has. Yeah, you're right. Pete says the temperature's dropped, and it has. And the sun's gone behind a cloud. Fielded nicely and cleanly. Run rate up to 5.5 now. Oh, I thought he was winding up for the big shot then, and I thought better of it at the last moment. Brings Rose to the end of his 4th over. 1 made, 12 runs. Assumption is Matt Moore will continue from the chapel end. It will be Matt Moore. Ling on strike. 27 from 53. Spiking viewers at the moment. It's good. Hope you're enjoying the game. Certainly a delicate point in the game. Well fielded there. Alex dug that into the ground. I think really it's going to be these two that we're going to need. Downs are going to need to get us over the line. Well fielded off his own bowling there. Still be 2 if they... Ooh, nope, they're not going to go for the 2. That fielder in the black trainers has been everywhere. It's been a ball magnet. And he absolutely ran like a gazelle in from the boundary. Lovely little dab there. There's got to be 2. No, just a single again. Just a single again. So brings Ling back on to strike. Oh, just another single. So 3rd single in a row. Rotating the strike. Oh, Mr. Bowden's back. He's back from his family errand. That's good. He's got to go. Could I?
Paul's just gone for a quick comfort break. I'm going to take over for a second or two. I just had to go and pick up my my mum from Longhambrick, so I was listening to comms on the way over there. Alex Ling doing very well here. Come on, Alex, see it home. Frankie Crouch on 9, Alex Ling on 29. 5 overs to go. This is going to be close, actually, in terms of overs. I thought we had plenty of time, but it's actually at 6 and over, so a run a ball. Excitement in the VKO again. Seems never ending in this competition. We always seem to games are close, which is great. But what happened to the easy win, you know?
No easy games, Matt. No easy games now.
Oh great, we're up to 41 viewers. It's nice. Just one big over would Frankie Crouch can whack it. They're definitely not whacking it there, just blocking it out. Yeah, every dot ball just pushes that run rate up by 0.2 and over. And bang goes my other prediction, possibly, that if Downs bat the overs, they'll win.
Oh, that's a shot.
It is only one run though. They wanted two, but there was never two there. Field pushes out a little bit here. There's cow corner covered. Not too much on the offside. It's quite a loaded leg side field. I think he's got to clear the fence. If he's going for a boundary on the leg side, really. Or hit it very low and flat. Oh, that'll do. I think that's leg buys. There might be two there. It's going to be run out. Oh, I really did think it was going to be run out there. Just about gets back in time. Leg spin again. It's a good shot. Still only be one run though. There is no fielding restriction, so there's a field changes a bit. Bring one of the fielders in from the leg side into where the circle would be. That's all right. It'll bounce here. It'll be one run again. Good throw back. So the end of that over, 5 from it. Not quite the 6 required, so the run rate just creeping up again. Now I'm just going to pass you back over to Paul.
Yes, Matt's impressed with the viewers. Thank you for watching. We do appreciate it. Sponsors appreciate it, etc. So 4 overs. Matt Moore to continue. I think I might have said 14 overs not long ago. Got that wrong. And he comes. Crouch on strike. The sun's back out. Provide a little bit of warmth. Frankie's hit that straight to the fielder and cleanly taken. Very nicely taken. Frankie looking for that drive. There's a gap just beyond that fielder. Looking for the drive. He's nicked that. No, Alex wants to single. Frankie sends him back. Some predictions coming in from Simon and Eva. Thank you for those. Frankie cuts that. Great piece of fielding. You wouldn't have seen it on camera, but he almost ended up on his head doing a headstand. The way his body, the momentum of his body took him over. It was a good piece of fielding, cleanly taken. Just a single when it could have been quite easily a 4. Ling back on strike. Bit of a full toss, but he's going to get 1 there. Crouch thinks of the second, but Ling probably wisely says no. Run rate now has crept up 7.3. So this is going to go to the wire. Don't go anywhere. If you cook in the roast, turn it down a notch. Good encouragement from the Tiddington fielders to each other. They're still in fine voice. Thought the list had left, but they haven't. They're stuck on the boundary by the road. I don't think anyone wants to take their eyes off the game at the moment. It is so finely poised. A few more turning up. I think they've heard how close this is and how close this could become at the climax of the game. More cars arriving. They better be quick if you want to see this live down. He's hit that long. Fielder's coming in for it. Don't think he'll make it. That's gone for 4. You find Matt. He's in his house, I think. Apologies, I think we've lost the pictures temporarily. Oh, they're back now, hopefully. Okay, it's all right. Throws back in. It's bumped down the ground. Safely fielded. 7.1. That 4 has brought the run rate down a little bit, but still 7 required. Straight to the fielder from Ling. Ling now 37 from 63. 3 fielders on the leg boundary. No fielding restrictions in the VKO. Alex is straight down the ground again. This fielder's busy. He's covered by a fielder behind him. Good teamwork in the field from Tiddington. This is close, very close. Just a 22 conceded from Rose's 5 and a bit overs. Crouch on strike, 12 from 25 so far. Decides against the single there. Tries to cut that through the covers. Probably see from the shadows the sun is out now, making it a little bit warmer. Rosin's crouch. He's going to smash that, but there's going to be a fielder behind it, I think, unless there's a misfield. Just a 1, I think. Just a single there. A little bit popped out of the hands of the fielder, but he soon recovered it. So, this is all getting very tense now. Two to go. Our head of cricket, James Elwood, is wandering by. Eric, how do you feel? 2 overs to go. Eric.
I have not enjoyed the last 2 hours.
Don't know if you heard that, but Eric has just said, I haven't enjoyed the last 2 hours of my life. Okay.
Come the cricket club want to shout out 'cause they were watching it in their pub.
Are they? Well, hello to them. Got a freeze on the camera. Apologies. Matthew is desperately trying to rectify the issue. Okay, we're just going to turn it off and on. I'll carry on talking. Matt Mull is coming in to bowl his 6th over. Bowls. Crouch drives, goes over the fielder. Should be 2 there if they run fast. It's into the fielder's hands. Ling's going to have to get there quick. He does, and the ball actually hits Ling. So that was a good piece of fielding from the man in the black trainers. Did Eric say Cumnor are watching it in their clubhouse?
Yeah.
Well, hello to Cumnor Cricket Club. Good friends. Oh, the deflection off of Alex. Lovely ground, Cumnor Cricket Club. Not many miles from here. Required rate 9. He's gone high and long. That should go over the fielder. Fielder in the black. Oh, he's fumble. There's a 2 there. That fielder in the black trainers has literally been a ball magnet today. And he's been very clean on nearly everything. Just a little bit of a bobble on him there. Oh dear, it's all tense.
151 does us.
Oh, straight to the fielder. Explain. Matthew says 151 does us because of less.
We lost wickets.
Less wickets.
We ain't going to make that mistake again.
Oh yes, the memories of Langford 2021. Maul in. Crouch hits it. He slices that away. He'll get the single unless there's a misfield. Nope, he's got it. He's got it. I thought he'd lost it. That's George Sambach and Elwood. Wander past. Nate nervously pacing. So a tie would do it because we're less wickets unless we lose the wickets. So there's definitely a single there. Got to push it out. So, wow. We now have the last over, 11 required. This is going to be very tight. 10 would be a tie. 10 would be enough. Given the wickets we have lost, and Downs have lost less wickets, but it literally could go any way. And it is going to be Bradley Rose to bowl again. He's been pretty economical, 23 from his 6 overs. Field, as you can probably imagine, is being set back, both on the off on both sides of the ground. Pretty much everyone is back now. Yes, everyone is back on the boundary. So there'll be a couple of 2s or opportunities for 2s. Big gap on the offside. Thank you very much in the covers. Conversation in the field between the fielders, discussing the merits of giving easy 2s. Linked face. Oh, they're going to run that. It's a single. Okay, so 9 required for the tie. Crouch on strike. 5 balls. 5 balls to go. Whew. This has been very tense. Very tense. Rose in. Crouch has hit that. I think he's hoping to find the gap. The fielder almost lost it in the sun. It's just going to be a single. That ball must have been right in the eyes of the fielder. So just a single. 2 4s would do it. 2 4s would do it for Downs. Only 4 balls to go. He's hit that high up in the air. It's going to sky. Push for 2. Push for 2. Oh, it's going to run again. Run again. Run. Alex is saying don't run because it came off him. So he has sent Frankie back. The ball came in and it was an accidental deflection off of Alex Ling. So Alex refuses the third run. Discussions I can hear ongoing in the on the boundary at the moment among spectators as to the politeness and the etiquette of whether Downs should have run another run. Yes, heartily. So, comes down to this. 6 for the draw. That's gone high up in the air. The fielder's coming in, just out of shot. He's dropped it. He spilled it. They're going to run for the 2. Alex Ling needs to get back quickly or he's run out. And he is run out. So, Ling goes. And is that the game gone for Downs? So Ling goes for a fine 42 from 68 balls, 81 minutes. It's Alex gets a wonderful round of applause from spectators by the pavilion of the clubhouse. Done a great job for the team. So that will bring, as predicted, secret information from Pete Preston. Brings Loz Brock, the lefty, to the field. Now Loz can hit 6s. And let's be honest, Downs need 1. 1 would do it. 1-6 would do it. There's only 2 balls left in the game. So it would... 5 would leave us a tie, and Downs would be ahead on less wickets lost. 6 would be an outright victory. Tight game, very tight. Don't go anywhere. All right, here we go. Last 2 balls of the game. Bradley Rose comes in from the house end. And he's hit that well. But I think that's not going to go for the 4. It's so last ball. 4 brings the draw. 4 will bring the draw. Needs to be a 4. Frankie Crouch on strike. 4 required for a draw, which will send Downs through. Rose comes in from the house end. Frankie hits that, and that's gone for a 6. That's on the clubhouse. That's over the clubhouse. Good old Frankie. Frankie comes home with it. You have to feel for the Tiddington players. The fielder in front of me is absolutely gutted. They've played so well. Rose has bowled tremendously. That was one hell of a finish to a game. It's just incredible. We haven't seen a 6 all game, I don't think, from memory. And on the very last ball of the game, Frankie Crouch just hits that clean over the clubhouse. There's people on the pitch.
They think it's all over.
They thought it was all over. Well, it is now. Thank you, Peter, for that. I hope you've enjoyed that. There you go. Thank you, James. We will pass on your comment to Frankie. What an end. I'll be honest, I thought the game was gone when Alex Ling was run out. I thought that was it. They'd sort of weren't going to make it. It wasn't going to be our day. And you have to feel for Tiddington because Tiddington played fantastically well. Some great innings from their guys. Goodman scored a lovely 43. King scored a lovely 31. And that put them in a fairly good position. It put them in we thought a score that could be defended. And they look how close they got to defending that score. So Frankie and Loz are coming in.
This is the first TKO game. It felt like a final.
It did. That ended. Players go to shake hands. I think both teams should be immensely proud. They've played tremendous cricket in great spirit as well. Really good spirit. Friendly game. And, well,
What a shot.
that was just, what a shot. Yeah, exactly. Pete says right. It's incredible shot. Straight over the clubhouse. Only 6 of the game, and it happens to be on the last ball. But as I think it was George Sandbach said earlier on, Frankie can play, and Frankie can play these type of bowlers in terms of slow bowlers on this sort of wicket. So we hope you've enjoyed it today. I certainly have. Nerves are slightly shredded. But yeah, so Oxford Downs through to the next round of the VKO. Thank you ever so much for all of the players and supporters from Tiddington who have come today, done themselves proud. Thank you for everybody else for turning up, all the Downs fans, and we look forward to seeing you very soon indeed. Thanks a lot.